Well, I'll have to go to 540 and the bottom.
Yeah.
You know?
And if you're doing that, you might as well go to every like 10 floors and pick up all the
I'm not going to. I don't care about that.
treasures. You don't care about the star drop at 100?
I already got that.
Oh yeah. Tongue out that I had gal shit. Fuck me to my eyes roll. Couple ways I wanna choke, wanna see God now, please take my soul. Can I ride it? We don't have to fight it. Hmm. Get me screaming.
Alright. On full 17, I'm planning to do a bit of a organization of the farm.
Okay. Will you be needing my assistance with this?
Probably not. I'm just planning it for
Okay.
then, because that's when the trees will have grown and borne enough fruit that they can use, I can, like, fill in the community center with what I'm using them for.
Mm-hmm. Hands up on my body, make the room a little hotter.
Han, please. We've just started.
Did we start streaming?
Yes.
Okay, you didn't tell me.
Um. Oh, I need to get the walleye too. Oh, it's raining. I actually need to get the walleye today. This is perfect. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get in.
Yep, yep. Is it anyone's birthday today?
Why?
Well, because I started reaching the point where I was like, we were doing people's birthdays to get points with everyone. At
I've
least I
always been
was.
trying to do that.
Hands up on my body.
Oh, yeah, post the stream to Discord.
Otherwise, how is your little shower gremlin gonna find out about it?
I know, right?
No, damn, I got a Discord notification. I wonder what that is. Hmm. Stardew crashed. Alright.
Are you serious?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh my god.
Why did you at everyone and also at me?
Because you were like, ugh, notification. So I was
Yeah, you
being a,
deploy a few more times for luck.
because I was being a bitch.
Ah, alright.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
Yes! I'm
Oh, baby.
gonna strangle you.
Already? We've only been streaming for like
Yeah, because
five
I'm
minutes.
waiting for you.
Well, and Stardew's loading. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, nice weather we're having.
It is.
No, it's not as
Unfortunately,
cold.
be unfortunately because it's fucking summer here, um, the sun stays out for a super long time, so I can't get any of my night driving time because it's not night until like 10 p.m. and I've got nothing to do at 10 p.m. that involves going out and driving. So
Go out to drive.
yeah, that would be this situation if the person who was like my licensed person to be in the car with me while I'm a learner wasn't my grandmother, who doesn't really like going out unless she has some place that she needs to be. She's not really keen on just going out to drive. She understands that I need to at some point, but she's like, nuts, and I am tired. And I'm like, understandable, have a nice day.
Cool story needs more dragons, bro.
You're literally right here.
More.
Alright.
Make another dragon friend. Hook me and the dragon friend up. Me and the dragon friend will have babies. Then there will be more dragons.
You don't strike me as the parenting type.
I'm gonna choose to take offense to that.
Okay.
Why do you say that?
Perish then.
Fuck you. Why do you say that, Tyler?
Well, when I wanted to just have virtual children, you were like, absolutely not. I was like, you don't even have to do anything with the virtual kids, and you were like, nope. So you just strike me as someone who was uninterested in parenting.
Listen, when I'm like running a farm like this, yeah.
You're not. It's
Exactly.
fake.
Exactly. It's not fake.
Real. It's all in your head. Fucking Christ. Okay, I'm closing this. I'm reopening it.
What is going on, Tyler?
I don't know. It was just taking forever to load.
No, it's not. It's not loading. Like, it takes like 30 seconds to load. You already wasted like an hour before the stream even started. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, it said like loading mods, and it just said that for like the last 10 minutes. Like, all right, fine, I'm closing it, I'm reopening it. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Would you relax,
No,
please?
I want to get to stream.
We'll get to it.
Clearly not.
We are. It's literally loading right now.
It was loading last
Just
time.
relax.
Tyler, I'm allowed to be frustrated that you're an hour and a half late. And counting.
Because I have a life.
Don't I have a life, me?
I have a life, and the game's loading. I can't do anything about that. It's loading. So stop yelling at me,
No.
and it'll load. Birds, menu, Alt tab to Steam, join game, hear the click, connecting, select character, load, load. Don't touch anything while this is happening. I really should put that new video card in my computer. That'll be a tomorrow activity.
I just hope that you don't mess anything up.
I will have only the best of YouTube tutorials guiding me. There we go.
Hi
What the
there.
fuck are you doing in my bed? Uh,
Man, last night was
Alright.
crazy, huh?
It really wasn't. Alright.
What do you mean it really wasn't?
Really
It
wasn't.
was totally
No
crazy.
birthdays today.
It was totally
Gus
crazy.
would like a copper bar.
Yes,
Gus would like a copper bar.
yesterday was totally crazy. You have to admit
Was
that
it?
it was. Yeah.
Oh, I have a lot of quests in here. Penny would like an earth crystal. Carmen wants me to catch 4 ridgeside bass. Earth crystal. Earth crystal. There we go. I got a ticket.
I'm so proud of you.
Here.
Disgusting. I watched you do that.
What? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a seed maker. Okay.
So, where are you going? Time is paused right now. What are we doing?
Let's see. Not sure. All of my trees are tapped, so they're all safe. That's nice. That does confirm my earlier suspicion that tapping the trees does prevent them from randomly turning into moss trees in the fall.
I don't think it's because they're tapped. I just think that's because that was a bug. I don't think any tree is supposed to randomly turn back into a moss tree.
Possible. Either way, it's not happening, which I appreciate. I guess I'll go to the Skull Cavern.
I'm literally kitted out to do that myself. Yeah? Is that what we want to do?
Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Where, where is Harvey on this list of people? Oh, there he is. I've already given him 2 gifts this week. Alright. Skull Cavern it is then.
Remember, we have desert totems, so you don't have to wait for Pam. So I'm gonna go there right away.
Alright.
I'll wait for you at the entrance.
Where are our desert totems?
In the tools chest. Like always. Oh, wait, no, we're not gonna be on the same floor because, like, you don't have my fucking deep levels unlocked. Which is weird.
Eh. Then we'll just be on different levels and it'll be fine.
Another crystallarium. 5 crab cakes. I'll take that.
Temporarily forgot where the Skull Cavern was because I'm not used to this desert. Got some potato seeds. Nice. Also, there's an emerald gem node on this level.
Potato
Nice. There actually
seeds?
being shit here. Oh, a shaft. Neat.
Potato seeds?
Yeah, from a chest.
From the floor 100 chest?
No, from floor 70. Or not floor 70, 65 is where I started.
You need to get the 100 so you can start opening that chest every time.
I know. How do we get radioactive ore?
By, doing the chi quest. Unlocking the harder variant of the mine. Or not even the chi quest, you have to get chi in the Ginger Island. All the walnuts. Or not all of them, but 100 walnuts.
Right.
Though I kind of just feel like buying all the walnuts with the exorbitant amount of money that we'll have.
Mm.
It did take the fun out of Ginger Island when I did that, though. Like, I'll admit that.
Like, if you don't want to find them all, I'll find them all. You can work on do the volcano shit. And I'll just find all the walnuts.
Will you have a tracker for them?
No, they're just around. Leo's parrot will be my tracker.
Alright.
Like, yeah, it's just one specific one. The one in his bedroom, specifically.
Happy Donut Day. Apparently it's Donut Day.
Happy Donut Day. Yeah, it's National Donut Day.
You fucking Americans.
As opposed to World Donut Day was a few months ago.
Oh, look at all that good shit. Aretha, may I eat yours?
Only if you use it as the bun in a hamburger.
Yeah, you know what Tyler said. Also, how the hell are you this far down so early? We have Skull Cavern elevator. So, our progress
Yeah.
is saved. Oh, monster floor.
Down with the masterpiece.
I'm alright. I nearly wasn't alright, but I'm alright. Has your day been directed to both of you? No, Tyler's not allowed to answer that question. I'm kidding. I just woke up.
Made a sad face.
Sorry?
I just made a sad face. A very uneventful day at work. Just a lot of staring at computer screens, writing down numbers.
I nearly died twice.
At work?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
This very tempting moment where oop, 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 oop. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay. Where is all my food? I may have
Accidentally deposited
stored
your
my
food.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'll be okay.
No, you aren't. Go back
Um,
and get your food. That's not a fucking request. That's an order. I'm so sick of you dying in the Skull Cavern and losing our money. And part of that's not your fault because of the lag. I'm not gonna have you die because you didn't bother to go fucking get your food as well.
I have food. I just don't have like a stack of 300 hops. I still have some food.
Hmm. Maybe that's also why you're dying, because you keep on eating the normal fucking quality hops instead of the high quality ones.
I assure you, in the moment when I'm swarmed by bats and serpents, it's not gonna matter whether the hops I'm eating give me like 80 or 85 health. Like it doesn't make a difference at that point. Yeah, I had a really tempting moment at work because Jane has been getting on my nerves, like just being just a little pushy and meddling in like my part of work.
Ooh, prismatic
Because we
shard.
have like our nice. Our jobs overlap a lot. Um because I'm like kind of her assistant and like kind of her substitute.
Mm-hmm.
Um so our job like overlaps a lot. But we have sort of like divided like these companies I deal with, these companies she deals with. But she likes to sometimes like half deal with the companies that I deal with, which makes things not difficult for me, but difficult for me in the autistic sense. Because
Right.
then I have an incomplete project because I have a system, so I'm keeping track of my progress through orders and stuff. And then I'm like going to check up on an order because they're like, hey, I haven't seen these samples in a while. Like anything from this. It's a pretty old report. And then I'll find it's just done and no one told me. And that's annoying. But she came up to me today, because I had just put in some numbers for a sample. And she came up to me and she was like, hey, did you do this company? And I was like, yeah, I just put in the hardness for them. And she was like, can you just let me handle them? And I really so badly wanted to be like, oh, wow, it's annoying when someone else does like a little piece of something that you usually do, isn't it? Like it's kind of irritating. Throws you off your groove a little, doesn't it? But no, I was just like, okay.
I think you should have, to be honest. Maybe I'm just a petty bitch, but, you know.
Oh yeah, the inner petty bitch in me wanted to so badly, but I was like, nope, I'm gonna be professional. I'm not gonna start a fight.
So, in other news, I am, like, finally getting to start a campaign in real life, with people, because there's, like, a game store here, a D&D campaign. And because my partner is out at the moment, I can actually talk about the details if you're interested. Because like they wouldn't be able to hear it in like through the walls. Like I
Hmm.
wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Are you sure that your partner would not watch this? Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Did you even hear yourself? Ooh, a prismatic shard.
I did. Hey, the walleye is available now.
Yeah, I know.
Thought you should,
Alright, I'll head back. I'm going for really, really simple premise first off, because it'll be my first campaign I've ever run. So it'll just be like a fucking gathering the magic crystals kind of thing. I'm gonna like try and make it more. What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back early because my health was low and I had run out of food. So I did the responsible thing and I came back.
I'm very proud of you. Now please
You're
get out of the
welcome.
chest.
Just open another chest. God damn.
No,
So weird.
no, no, you.
Anyway, your campaign.
Yeah, it's just a very typical like gather the gemstones quest for the time being. Um, I'm sort of gonna be running like two like plots. No, yeah, plot's the right word. Two plots like semi simultaneously though. Like in the background is going to be like the MacGuffin hunt. But like
Hmm.
I'm sort of going to distract from that with the main like antagonist being like a guy who's going around to every major city trying to like raise an army of the dead. And like I'm going to like make it interesting in the way that like the army of dead's not just going to be dudes. It's like one area is it's not going to be like just a city of people. It's going to be like an old area where like theoretically dinosaurs used to be, and he's going to be try and raise dinosaur zombies to join his undead army and shit like that.
Hey, a little chocobo hatched. What am I naming it?
Uh, we're doing like synonyms for SMOL, like small.
Okay, small.
There should be another one actually if you
Oh,
check in
so itty bitty.
the other one because I put them
Uh,
both in at the same time.
all right. I'll just check the next barn then. A new chocobo is hatched.
Itty.
Itty.
Yeah. Is there a mod manager for Stardew? We just use Vortex. There might be a Stardew specific one.
I think Smappy is technically a mod manager for Stardew.
No, it's a mod loader.
Ah, is that not the same thing?
No.
Okay.
Like, Forge is a mod loader for Minecraft, but that's not a mod manager. You hate Vortex? You can also just do it manually. But, yeah,
Yeah.
that's not what you're looking for, obviously.
I was doing it manually at first.
And then I showed Tyler how stupid well,
Like, I mean, all things considered, like, if Vortex wasn't a thing, I think the way I was doing it was basically as efficient as I could have been.
Yeah.
But given what could be done with Vortex, it was pretty stupid.
Come on, walleye.
I believe in you. Where are you fishing?
Town.
Cool, I'll come fish with you.
Ow! You what?
I'll come fish with you.
Why?
Why not?
Suppose I don't have a good answer for that.
The more people we have fishing for this fish, the more likely we are to catch it, right?
Shad.
Hoy. I still have the basic bamboo pole too.
She walleye my shad until I bream.
Absolutely not.
You didn't do the meme. What do you mean? You don't just.
Sorry, I'm focusing because I don't have a fish hack, so I have to do this myself.
Alright. I hate the fish shad reminds me of an artist.
Give us the tea. Spill the tea, sis.
My god.
Fucking Christ. Alright, my fishing skill's just really bad.
Shadman? That sounds familiar. Where the fuck is this walleye? They were infamous for drawing anything if paid. Anything.
There was a story a while back of someone who paid an animator like 15,000 to animate Charlie from Hazbin Hotel getting
Yeah,
non-consensually sexed.
I heard that.
Which, I mean, like, get that bag, animator. 15,000?
Hey, look, a walleye.
Oh, nice.
Verbalize.
Is that the person who commissioned it, or the artist? Because
It sounds familiar enough that I think it's the artist. Oh, that was the commissioner. Okay.
I would have a hard time saying no to 15,000 for drawing literally anything, if I'm gonna be real. Like, 15,000?
Can I give you an example of something you might still say no to?
Go for it.
Pedophilia.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, okay. You do have...
Well,
Oh my god. Well...
I mean, like, of, like, children. Like, babies. But, like, 15,000, I might swing a teenager. 15,000, man. That would be such a crazy amount of money.
15,000 USD or 15,000 AUD?
I'm assuming US. So it'd be what, like 17,000 for you?
Yeah, well, it'd be like more 20,000. Okay, let's see. 3 apples and a pomegranate. That'll be done around the 17th. Field research bundle will be done on Winter, so will
Pumpkin
the
any day now.
pumpkin any day now, animal bundle any day now,
Winter foraging bundle.
winter
Winter
foraging.
day 1, basically.
Yeah, so we're good. We're fucking good.
Nautilus shell will be winter at some point.
Yeah, that's I already said that. Yeah, we're really fucking close. Make sure to put any fish in the chest to be smoked. Unlock the casino? No, we don't have any beats, and we have to wait till next year for those. So where did you put your fish? Oh, you're doing that now.
Chest.
Yep. Gotta smoke them.
Okay, now where did I put my... Ah, here they are.
Gunther
mini
can
hops.
tell you. Oh, you've already got that.
What do you make an eggplant juice for?
Why not?
Just wondering. Because the fact that you have the keg out here without a chest attached to it makes me think that you did something purposeful. So I'm like, what could he be doing here?
I have an eggplant, and I have a keg. Ah, eggplant juice.
Hi, Robin.
Stop talking to her. She's building my house. Don't distract her. Actually, I have time for its thingo. I'm gonna start working on the next farm expansion.
Yip yip.
Hell yeah.
Yip dot underscore ye. P.
Yeah, yeepy. Oh, you tucked into bed. Never mind then.
Oh, you could still do it.
No,
I'm fine.
no. I'd rather go to the next day.
Think about me while you do it.
I think about you every day, Tyler.
Nice.
How much I fucking hate you. No, I'm kidding.
I'm an upgrade, babe, from a 10 to a 3.
Yay, Tyler, are you ready for the mechanic that we've never ever fucking touched once? Panning!
Yay! Where'd you set up your crab pots again?
I won't have a bed for like a month, couch sleeping. Don't, Farrah, you can't like say that with like a smiley face, like, you're not like... Oh.
Who the fuck starts like a conversation like that?
Yeah.
I just sat down. The bookseller's in town today.
Big bed!
Clean sauce on TV. I learned how to cook a tortilla. I gotta give someone that voice.
Yeah, the Jewish, like...
I learned how to cook a tortilla.
Nurses are staying with mates, and unironically their couch makes me sleep easier than their bed. Good morning, Gus! What do you want? Why are you at my house at 6 AM? Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? Go away! You know, as the saloon owner, I hear everything about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality? Gus, you're imposing!
Yes, please, here.
Why are you cooking sauce at 6 AM? Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? It's like when you're making sauce. Gus, I don't care! If you put in new spice, you could ruin everything. Gus, your pot is on fire! I don't even know how that's possible! There's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha ha ha! Gus, please! What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in the town, and I come to think you was one of my good friends. That's really great, Gus! Go away at 6 a.m! I came to give you something.
Great, Gus.
I found this old mini jukebox. I don't want it!
Oh, I want it.
I'm throwing it out to spite you!
Okay.
It's actually a do-it-yourself project of mine, so just in case, I brought the recipe. Susie must have been up since like 4 or 5 making this sauce. I know. Well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Gus, you can leave those sit without stirring! You don't have to stir marinara!
It depends on how you want it to taste.
No, you don't have to stir marinara. It's not a... It's... You just don't.
Well, he might have shit in the marinara that he doesn't want to...
Well, if he's put shit in his marinara, I don't know if I want to eat any of his cooking, Tyler.
Hi.
What?
Where
Rude bitch.
should I put this corn?
I don't need it for a bundle, so just sell it.
I'm gonna go check out the bookseller. I'm gonna take the books we have to him. The book we have to him.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything.
I can maybe trade it for something else.
No, not with that few. You need like multiple copies, if I remember correctly.
Some of them. Some are just one.
Chopping an axe off screen.
Hey, Morris. Nope. Consider going to JojaNet. Nope.
I will Morris anything for you!
Oh, some pepper poppers. Nice. I'll take that.
Oh, some pepper poppers. Nice, I'll buy that. No, I'm kidding. No. She doesn't have anything.
No, these books are too expensive.
I bought all the running books earlier.
Oh, I didn't. I would like some.
Well,
I'd like to be able to run faster.
that's why I've been able to run faster. Have you not, like... you've
You pointed out
noticed.
that you run faster a while ago. But
Yeah.
I was just like, oh,
I figured that you understood why.
no. I wasn't
Okay.
thinking about that. Hi, Martin.
Pepper poppers, bombs. Get the sword and the pickaxe out. Oh no, it's not pepper poppers, it's spicy eel. Desert totem. I have to dip, moving out as explorer. Good luck, exhausting, good luck with the farm. That's alright. It's always a pleasure having you around, honey. Auto grabber. This, by the way, is why I never buy auto grabbers for 225,000 fucking gold. Because you can get them from the floor 100, 200, and 300 chests.
Oh, I got a scene. Oh, a good pan.
What?
Cool. I have the pan now.
Okay. It's a pleasure to be a pleasure. Well, it's a pleasure to know that you think it's a pleasure to be a Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Stop that bit before it's even really began.
It's the best time to stop a bit. Leave him wanting more, you know. And then again, Ferrets is such a slut for me, he always wants more. All animal doors have been opened.
They sure have.
Remember to steal a large cow milk from them once you...
Yeah,
like...
they are not producing that yet.
Yeah. Ba 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 ba.
You're a ba.
I didn't say you were. Why did you make this an insult?
That's just...
Who you are, I guess.
yeah. Where'd you put your crab bots?
Where did I put the what?
Crab bots.
There's some in the town and some at the ocean.
Mm.
Why?
I just wanted to check on them.
Why?
I got nothing going on right now.
Have you still not made it to at least 100 of the mines?
No. You should really upgrade this recycling machine.
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
You can get iridium out of it.
We don't need iridium out of the recycling machine. I literally just got iridium. Like as in a bar.
I know.
No, you don't.
Just saying. You have no respect for my ideas.
Well, stop having dumb ideas. I'm sorry. I couldn't, like, my brain was like, you can be nice or you can be sassy. And I was like, nice, obviously. And my brain was like, oops, I already sent the sassy response.
Brain was like, why would you throw me a curveball? I was just gonna do the thing that you always do. Conch.
Right, I can get away with being sassy because I'm cute.
Hmm.
That didn't sound like implicit agreement with that statement.
Pixar didn't happen.
You can see me. I'm a dragon on the internet.
Oh. Right. Where does this boat go? Whoa! And now I'm here. Where is here? Oh! Okay, I'll just take the boat back.
I've told you about that boat shortcut before.
I know, but I forgot.
How do you know that?
Hmm?
How do you know that I told you that?
Because I just remembered it when you said that you told me.
Uh-huh.
Don't even try to pretend like you don't know exactly the kind of feeling where it's like, I didn't remember this happened, but as soon as you mentioned that it happened, I suddenly remembered, and now I look like a fool. Abigail.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You just sound like a crazy person.
Okay. Just got fish from that trash. Hi, Granny Evelyn.
Well, I just found 3 holes in a row. And suddenly I'm halfway through 200.
Yay. You're doing great. I believe in you.
Oh, combat 8.
Where does cloth go? Are we keeping cloth for anything?
No. Cloth goes in the shipping bin to be sold.
You're keeping Joja Cola somewhere, though, right?
Not anymore. Oh my god. Well, shit. I lost the 2 diamonds, the 7 warp totems, and the 15 bombs! I hate those!
Why'd you bring 7 warp totems with you?
Why would... What? What do you mean?
Whatever. Why wouldn't you just bring 1? You just need the 1 to get there and the 1 to get back.
Go slay fucking some red slimes.
Alright. Whatever. Guess I'll put these pepper poppers in my fridge because the fucking gift box is full of flowers.
Are pepper poppers for anyone?
For Maru and Shane.
Well, then go just give them to them. Honestly.
I'll give them to him later. I gotta go slay slimes in the mine right now. Shane's at work anyway, probably.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the dead of night. Oh my god, 19 cloth?
Yeah.
I guess you haven't checked up on them in a while.
Yeah, haven't.
I'm the tiger. Literally bleeding out, lost a leg and an arm, several broken ribs. But I'm gonna take this rickety minecart to town so I can get the blacksmith to open these geode boxes.
He's closed already.
No. Why do you keep saying that?
Because I know that he closes earlier than everyone else.
No, he doesn't. I'm literally in there doing it.
I can see that, but I'm used to him being closed earlier than everyone else.
Anyway, taking the fun out of my joke. I got a sports cap.
Nice.
Oh,
The sports ball.
I actually like the way that makes my hair look. It like pushes my hair down into like a certain style.
Neat.
I'm gonna keep it. I didn't think I was ever gonna find a hat that I liked, but I found one.
Very happy for you. Mm,
Gunther can tell you more about this. Cool.
ain't that always the case?
Let's hop out of chest.
Please just go to a different one.
No!
Okay, then you have to wait.
I have another, like, question marky wallpaper.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hi, Carmen. No, she didn't sleep well. Hi, Maddie.
Did I just see that right? Is there a gay wallpaper?
Probably.
There is! There's a gay wallpaper, Tyler.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Since you don't care, I was gonna go upgrade the recycling machine and the worm bins myself, but I don't have the skill. I'm fishing level 2, so I don't have the recipes. Oh, hey, Philip.
You should come to my house and have a look at what I've done with it.
I'm fishing right now.
Okay. You should come to my house and have a look at what I've done with it.
When I'm done fishing.
You should finish fishing early so that you can come have a look at my house and what I've done with it.
Aretha, your house is not going anywhere unless you move it, alright? So, I'll see it. I'm just fishing right now.
I have a legitimate question, Tyler.
What?
How do you tolerate me?
Barely and with great struggle.
Love you too.
Please upgrade the recycling machines.
No. It costs a diamond! I'm not gonna waste a fucking diamond on them! Why would I do that? They do nothing for us!
Except for produce lots of ore.
They don't produce lots of ore.
They do.
No, they do not!
They do. At the later levels, they're basically producing just mostly ore.
They do not produce
Or
lots.
They produce as much as trash you put in there.
Yeah, and it
If
doesn't...
you put more crab pots out there.
Tyler, it's not gonna produce trash when it uses deluxe bait!
It still does.
No, it doesn't.
It does, yeah.
No, it doesn't!
Yeah.
I'm not asking.
I'm not either, because I have a crab pot set up with deluxe worm bin, and I still get trash that gets recycled. Just gotta get my fishing skill up eventually. Might as well start now.
Well, you should come back home soon.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping. Kick by the ocean. I love how they just stand in the door of the bus.
She just went in. Anyway, have a look at my house. Gay wallpaper.
Nice.
Were you fishing at Clearwater Bridge?
No, I was fishing at the fishing spot closest to one of the minecarts, so I could get right home.
Okay. Level 8 combat!
Did you say they nerfed Clearwater Bridge anyway? So it hardly matters.
It's still the better fishing spot.
Damn, that cloth, though.
Uh-huh. Do we have a pig at the farm?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Tyler.
Definitely. Yeah. Cranberries?
It's cranberries!
Emily is chatting with me about how the farm looks great. You've got cloth, right? Sewing machine at my house. Make stuff. Just neither of us are morning people, so whenever someone starts conversation in front of our house, we're just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, uh-huh.
Do you want to give an amaranth to Marnie for her quest?
Yes. Nice. Linus wants his basket, too.
Yep. Let's go do that. I don't know why that amused me, but it did. Ah, Marty!
Marnie wants a cave carrot.
Okay. He's so demanding.
Gotta bring it into the shop.
Yeah, because it's a scene. And it won't be open yet, so don't bother.
It's Claire's birthday today.
Yep.
Oh, alright. Requires
Alright.
assistance tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime, or freshly made quality fertilizer.
Let's just do the prismatic slime. Yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll do that then.
Can you find them in the Skull Cavern?
I think it's anywhere that slime can spawn can be a prismatic slime instead, so you can comb through the skull cavern for them, and I'll comb through the regular mines for them.
Well, once I've done harvesting all these cranberries...
You don't open till 10 a.m., Morris? Really?
Why are you going to Jojamart?
To talk to Claire, because it's her birthday.
I have a lot of cranberries.
That's great.
And I'm gonna eat every single one of them.
I don't doubt it.
Why?
Who's a hungry little boy?
I have 9,671.
That's a lot.
Also, why did you do that? Why did you just do that? That thing you just did?
What? I called you a hungry little boy?
Yeah, that was weird. Can we not?
Okay, what should I call you instead?
Aretha? That'll work.
No.
I
Sounds
wasn't
like
asking, actually, funnily enough.
Me neither, actually, now that I think about it. So I'll just go, me hungry little boy.
No! Stop it.
Stop.
I'm gonna strangle you, Tyler.
My little murderous little boy.
Tyler! Oh, I've got a
My
cutscene.
little man wants to kill me.
Hello, Chase Antonym. Hello, Yuma. I'm sorry, but I need to be leaving now. I have to go pick up my brother's medicine at the clinic. Okay, Yuma. Oh, them? They're just playing. Why won't I join? I mean, I have stuff to do, so, I need to get going. Better hurry back to my brother. Alright, Yuma.
I've had to grow up way too fast. Can you tell?
That's... yeah.
It's not necessarily that I've been parentified. I kind of have, but it's not anyone's fault. It's just circumstances of life. Sometimes things happen that way.
Poor Yuma. Anchovy. I'll try.
Prismatic slime.
You found one?
No, I'm reminding you that.
We have a week
That
to
was-
do that.
Yeah, but it takes a while for them to appear.
I usually get it my very first day the moment I accept the quest, so I don't know what you're on about.
Alright, then make it appear the first day, and then you can do the anchovy thing.
The anchovy thing is 2 days! Fuck off! I'll do whatever the fuck I want, thank you very much.
You're so combative.
You're talking about yourself, right?
No. I said in a very calm voice, I was not aggressive. You immediately came out the gate swinging.
Shut the fuck up,
Chill
Tyler.
out.
Shut the fuck up.
See, this is what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Like, you're taking it as a personal attack, and then you're just
Tyler,
like,
shut the fuck up.
It's not healthy for communication.
Oh my god, I'm gonna strangle you.
This is the kind of thing I'm talking about.
I don't know if I like this more or less than you fucking being weird and, like, horny.
What do you mean weird and horny? It's always an undercurrent in everything I do.
Yeah, you're right, that's a generalist. Let me try more specific. Doing the weird baby speak that you were doing.
Oh, my will man.
Yeah, that. I don't know if I like this more or less than that. Oh yeah, I've got to marry Claire. I'm gonna make all her wishes come true.
Marry who?
Claire.
Oh, Claire.
Just want to go to the beach and catch five anchovies. Is that too much to ask?
I love the idea that they made Martin a teenager that you couldn't marry just so Jojo would still have one employee after you've married everyone. Because if you marry Claire
Shane.
and Sam and Shane, and if Martin was also available, there'd be no more employees at Jojo.
I reckon Martin would still work at JoJo.
I feel like Martin feels like the type where if he was given a choice where he didn't have to, and he had a sugar daddy farmer subsidizing everything, he'd be like, oh, hell no, I'm going back to Jotes. Are you kidding me? I'd rather stay inside and play video games. Which, like, mood. Or subsidize his dreams of being a Twitch streamer.
Now I just want someone like that. Hey, Tyler. One out of 5. See, this isn't going to take long at all. So the only skill I need to hit 10 is combat. It's always fucking combat last. I swear to Christ.
It's foraging and fishing for me.
Just go around with a tractor and chop down a fuckload of trees. You'll get it in no time. You know, I can't believe the maker of Always Keep Your Hoe on You brought you Why Don't You Keep Your Totems on You? Like, I
I
don't...
don't bring all my totems with me.
Yes.
It's losable.
Yes, I know. That's why I just fucking said that. That is what I said.
I don't understand why you'd bring all 7 with you. You bring 1 to use, obviously, but like... All 7? What do you need that many for?
So I'm gonna use...
It's not like,
because...
it's not like having more makes you go faster.
It's so I don't forget to bring them. You know, like the hoe. If remembering...
Head quietly at you.
Nah, shut the fuck up. If remembering to bring stuff wasn't the problem when you went out, then I don't need to bring my tools, do I? Because I'll just know to take the tool I need as I'm going out.
The thing about taking the hoe with you is you generally wouldn't know you needed it until you were like, oh, there's some fucking worms here or some shit.
2 out of 5. Yep, bitch. Oh, good stretch.
Get your big switch from my
Ah, shut the fuck up. I hate that baby talk so much.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh,
I am gonna murder you in your sleep.
oh,
And I'm gonna make it look like a fucking accident.
oh, are you gonna assassinate me? Oh, Mr. John Wilkes Booth, don't kill me in the middle of the play. I'll never know how it ends.
The fuck are you on about?
Ooh. Mr. John Wilkes Booth. Please, I just want to watch the rest of the play.
What the fuck are you on about?
One of our presidents was assassinated during a play. I forgot that might not be like universal teaching.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck like.
One of our presidents, Abraham Lincoln, was assassinated during a play by an actor named John Wilkes Booth.
Cool.
Is one of two of our presidents who have ever been assassinated. One of three presidents who've had attempted assassinations, I believe. That we know of, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Why is this map floor freaking massive?
Because you touch yourself at night.
I don't touch myself at night. Cretin.
3 out of 5. And what do you mean you don't touch yourself at night? You don't do it at the day like a weirdo, do you?
Weirdo.
Yeah.
You'll see what I'm doing.
Why?
Well, I'm sorry I don't have just a fucking joystick I can rub up and down until something happens. Like, there's some finesse to it. I have to aim shit.
You don't need to see to aim something pointed at your own body, though.
I kinda do, though.
No, that's like saying you need to see to know where to piss.
But also, But also...
You're not gonna follow up on that one?
I have other shit to do at night. Like, sleep. I get so little sleep that if I, like fucking jerked off at night, I'd be so fucking exhausted every single day.
Maybe you'd sleep better. Most people jerk off before they go to sleep.
I assure you I would not.
4 out of
I did
5.
a reasonable enough experimentation in that matter that I can determine I would not.
Yeah, can I see your jerk off diary? Your test results?
No.
No. Just admits that you have one at least.
Shit's confidential. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you, buddy, do not need to know.
I've started a new running joke with my partner, where if we like get into a joke argument, and I'm like, "Oh, you're lying to me," and they're like, "No, I'm not," and I'm like, "Okay, roll for deception," and like they will go for a dice and like roll, and they'll even roll high, and then I'll just be like, "You idiot." Because if you're rolling for deception, it means that you are lying.
Yeah, but if you roll high enough, then it means you fool them anyway.
Sure, but it still proves my point.
It just reminds me of this one nerdy D&D couple who taught their dog how to hold a sword in their mouth.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah.
Just randomly approach each other and be like, "Hey, roll for initiative."
Mhm. Where's Willy?
Probably fishing somewhere if I had to guess.
Nope.
Or at the saloon by now, maybe?
Nope. As if by summoned, when I said, "Where's Willy?" he walked past me to go back home.
Ah.
So I just talked to him. Hmm. Pods.
Come at me so determined and you turn back the immediate second I turn around with my sword. You little whore. Because you know I was gonna crit you for like 500 damage. You like it though, you little slut.
Shut the fuck up.
Not even talking to you. Well,
I
mind your
don't
business.
care.
Mind your fucking business.
No, just shut up,
If I want to slut
please.
shame the bats, I'm gonna slut shame the bats.
Please stop, Tyler.
No.
I'm not
Bats are little
asking.
sluts and they know it.
I'm not asking, Tyler. I'm begging.
Neither am I. Why? I don't know why you do this I'm not asking thing. As if you demanding things has any more authority.
No, I'm like begging. This is not demand. This is begging.
No. Squid ink.
Like, please.
Guess I'll throw away my stack of 3 wood to pick up that squid ink. There you go. Oh, drat.
Is that another fish smoker? It is. Hot. That is both hot and wet.
Moist. Oh, you're not a rock. You're a crab. Healing shit, you whore. I find it interesting that for the in the first few levels of the mines, they have the Dougies and enemies that use the sand and are hidden underground or whatever. But they
Mm-hmm.
never do anything like that again. Like, I kind of thought that since the lava levels, like the later levels, also had like brought the crab things back, that oh maybe they'd do the Dougies too, but nope. It's just no kind of Dougies whatsoever. It's just interesting. Is this thing on? Alright.
Yes. What do you mean?
You don't want to talk about Dougies?
What would I have to say?
It's interesting that the, like, 80 through 120 doesn't have any kind of, or even, like, in 40 through 120 doesn't have any kind of recurring underground enemy. It's just interesting. It's like the enemy model they don't reuse.
Fair enough.
Pretty sure they don't reuse it anywhere in the Skull Caverns either. They even reuse the whole, like, passive bug that just functions as an obstacle, like mob, but not the Dougie. No Dougie.
Hey, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Can you come back to bed?
No.
That sex was poggers, but I need to keep talking about the Dougie enemy from Stardew Valley.
I lied, I'm not into sex. Put your clothes back on. I'm gonna tell you all about every enemy type and where it recurs in Stardew Valley, and why the Dougie is not one of them. Laos from Dungeon Mesh, be like.
Who sounds like Sheldon Cooper now?
I mean, I'm autistic. He's a very generic autistic, so yeah.
No, but for real, come back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I want to see how much money we make from all those cranberries.
Alright.
Because it's going to be a lot.
I would have thought you would have just, like, sold them immediately.
Eh. We don't have anything we immediately need the money for anymore.
Mm-hmm. I like how your bright ass glow ring stays on all night. It's gonna be hard for any of your mates to sleep when you're just like glowing. Huh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
We're spending that on more seeds, right? Oh wait, no, the cranberries grow again, so we
Yeah.
don't need more seeds. But we have empty plots, so we can buy more seeds for stuff, right?
We can, but I
Can we
don't
not
want
buy
to.
more cranberries?
I don't want to.
Fair.
Because they'll be on a weird harvest cycle then. I don't really want to deal with that.
Stardew Valley Fair.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Your artichokes are ready to harvest, and your sunflowers.
I'm aware, Tyler.
Nice. Maro wants a bream. Rasmodius still wants that prismatic jelly.
Mara can
No birthdays today.
fucking wait.
Tell her that yourself. She scares me.
Why does she scare you?
She's scary.
She's not scary.
She's scary.
No, she's not.
She make me scared.
You're a little baby.
Oh. That's why the chocobo makes cute little noises.
Yeah.
Worm twig.
You can make them into, like, preserves.
Neat. I also got a tiny chocobo egg.
Uh,
Should I just pop that into the incubator right
100%, yes.
Oh, I got 2 of them. Pop that into both. I'm gonna assemble some things for the fair. Should get us good points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably a good idea to start thinking about that, yeah.
Yeah, I found out it's not actually that hard to win. Because in my single player one, I just kind of slapped some shit together. And I was like, I'm covering a broad amount of categories, I think, and it's not the best quality shit, but it's still like, shit.
Yeah.
And I won, so I was like, oh, good. Nice. Covering a broad category, like, broad amount of categories really does help.
You want me to get you an iridium fish of some sort of quality?
Yeah, sure.
What one? What one? Like, what's the price it's gotta be?
The more expensive, the better, so, like, the most expensive fish you can get on short notice, I guess. Can you get me a lava eel? Sorry, Oh, okay, thank you.
That should work. They're expensive.
Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have... We don't have any... we'll do this mayonnaise as an artisan good. Grab that as well. And this.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the skull cavern.
Alright, have fun.
I'm dedicated to working on getting my stats to 10. That's my goal. Oh. My neck. That hurt.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll throw a pink cake in there as well, and that'll make it. That should be good. Nice.
Alright, so floor 100. Some mega bombs. That's a very Very appreciated. Floor 200. Mystery boxes, those are always fun. And some artifact totems. Sure, why not? And then let's continue with our descent.
So many gifts in here, and I don't think a single thing for Harvey.
Coffee. Oh no, there's
No coffee in the
yeah.
gift chest.
No, that's just the way it is. Harvey's hard to gift for. You can use the normal coffee for him, just don't use the triple espresso, I suppose.
He doesn't like the triple espresso, so... Where are we keeping the regular coffee beans? For June.
Well, they're growable, so in the greens chest.
Ah.
Like, I'm not keeping them for the express of using them as gifts. In the same way, like, you still can. In the same way that, like, I'm not keeping amethysts just to use them as gifts, but I'm still using them as gifts, you know?
Right.
The stuff that's in the gifts chest is stuff I'm literally only keeping for gifts and would get rid of otherwise, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got the same scene with Yuma where he's looking at the other kids playing. Oh, hello, Ty.
You want me to skip,
Sorry.
you want me to pause time then?
Yeah. Oh, them, they're just playing. Me and I have stuff to do, so, I need to get going. I have to hurry back to my brother. Oh man, while you were describing your D&D campaign, how you're running 2 plots at once, you know what I was thinking?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be an interesting... You know how in most, like, RPGs, you have a main quest that, like, in theory, the entirety of the world hangs in the balance, and, like, it's always seconds from, like, ending, right? Like, it's like, any day now, the world is going to end, and it's up to the hero to save it, right?
Sure.
But, like, in practice, you'd spend, like, a year in game time just fucking around, collecting all the Korok seeds or whatever you do in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
So, I was thinking it'd be funny if there was a campaign where you did have a main quest where the vibe was that, like, the villain is, like, preparing his big plot and it's a matter of time before he carries it out and, like, destroys the whole world. But then you also gave them a bunch of side quests and shit to do that clearly would lead off in interesting directions. And if you gave them the vibe of, like, it'll probably be fine, like, time doesn't really pass in games like that, but, like, we're actually keeping track of how long they spent, how much time passed, and, like, had an internal, like, a hidden counter from them for how long it was taking, for, like, how
Yeah.
long before the villain actually enacted his plan.
No, I hear
And
what you're saying.
if they didn't get the magical MacGuffin in time, then the BBEG fight, when the timer goes off, regardless of where they are, will be, like, way much harder.
Yeah,
Like,
I hear what you're saying. Honestly, I might, like, use that to some degree. Oh, hey, look, a prismatic shard.
I have another cutscene, by the way. I didn't tell you that the other one ended, but it's good because another one started, like, almost immediately again. Robin was just telling me about the shed she refurbished. You can unpause now. It's all done. Oh, is this a little greenhouse area? Funky.
Where are you?
Grandpa's shed. Because I remembered that we put the things in, so I wanted to see what was up with that. And it looks like... She said the bottom would be a good place for aging stuff, so I guess that's a cellar we could put casks and shit.
Well, yeah,
And
but with the
top would
machine...
be
With the machine processing mod, casts can be put anywhere.
Right. But like, more shed space, I guess. And oh, I have a cutscene by the way. And a greenhouse on top. So neat. I have to get a checkup. Harvey needs to check me up. Dap me up, Doc. Let's go. Sweat drop. Now, there's no need to worry. It'll be quick and painless. Please follow me.
He goes, no, don't worry, it'll be painless, and you go, aww.
Oh man. Okay, hold still. Say ah.
Ah.
Please, I said say ah, not ah with a heart at the end. Okay, you can stop.
Ah, tilde heart emoji.
I saw this one post that was like, I wish I could put a heart at the end of my sentences like they do in manga. And there was a screenshot of 2 different comments, and one said, "Just put a little love into your voice, people can hear it," and the next was moan. I just need to check your vitals.
I mean, yeah.
Your pulse is high. I'm a little nervous. Oh, hospitals make you nervous, huh? No, that's not what it was. Yeah, sure. Hospitals make me nervous. Just try to relax. I'm here to help. God, I wish you were here to fuck me. Sorry. Well then, you seem very healthy, Ty. Thanks. Make sure not to overwork yourself on that farm.
Good
I've
lord,
been here like
Tyler.
7 times from dying. Thanks for stopping in. Bye.
I've only been there once from dying.
Hi, Maru. Love your little space buns in the nurse outfit. You're adorable. Hi, Harvey.
She's like, what are you talking about?
I was just like right-clicking a lot to talk to Harvey, and then I turned around and right-clicked again, and I guess it interacted with the trash can that was right there, because it was like, it's probably not a good idea to stick your hand in there. It's full of like used syringes and dirty swabs. And I was like, oh yeah, fair. I was gonna do something today. What am I gonna do?
Me.
Are you planning on using the shed?
What shed?
Grandpa's shed?
You didn't tell me that the cutscene was over.
Oh, well, I just finished it.
I don't know yet.
Can I just use it to make coffee?
That's actually useful, honestly.
You
Because
just put a bunch of kegs in the bottom. Just fill it with coffee.
I want to see what it looks like, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Give me a sec. Put those in here. Oh, that's right, it's down here. Ah. I'm seeing the cutscene.
Nice. Do you see me running around?
Yes.
You can also cook here. Okay, this sounds, I love that a triple shot espresso is just 3 coffees.
So,
What the fuck?
what's up?
Read this bookshelf.
It's source code.
Yeah, it's just very strange. Damn, I'm straddling the stool.
Oh, so there's a... Oh, this is cute.
Yeah, it's like a little greenhouse. You just
Um,
plant a bunch of coffee plants here.
yeah, you need to, like, water it too, though, don't you? Are you just gonna water it manually?
Nah, I'm
'Cause,
just gonna get some...
don't ask how I got this in here.
Well... Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't be that much of a hassle to water it all every day. Whoa, what are you planting?
Coffee beans.
Oh,
But
yeah,
also,
you brought them with you.
yeah, but also just make a sprinkler. You'd have to dig one up now. You could water this entire area with 2 high quality sprinklers, like the second ones, not the iridium ones.
Where would I put them? Like,
One here
here?
and one here.
Alright. It looks like a face.
Oh,
I am the
oh,
coffee man.
oh, no, 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 no. It's 5 down. I think you will need to use iridium. Okay. Honestly, that's still fine. I'm okay with making a couple of iridium sprinklers.
Not like we're hurting for iridium right now.
Right.
Mind
Honestly,
making me a few kegs. At least 1 keg for now.
what do you need
Process the
kegs
beans.
for?
To make the coffee. When I get the beans, it makes the coffee.
Oh, I thought you meant the aging thing.
Oh, no.
Um,
I don't think either of us will get the recipe for casks until we get a basement.
uh... Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Including the chest, that it's in, here are your materials. So you also want to take the chest as well.
Thanks.
Because, like, the chest you can use to put the coffee beans in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry the whole chest. I don't care how slow it makes me, this is more efficient.
Suckers! I was birthed today. Hello. You were birthed today?
Then what were you before this?
Well, no wonder they were a gremlin. They were literally just an ovula in my shower. They were literally not... yeah. Talk about being a gremlin.
Just a small fetus.
Yeah. You'll take my weirdly phrased sentences too literally. You were the one who just said you were birthed today. I don't...
Did say you were
That's a
birthday.
you thing.
Yeah, that one's on you. Happy birthday, Circus! You should listen to Birthday Party by AJR. It'd be really funny.
Oh my god, Tyler. You like AJR so much, why don't you just marry them?
God, if only I could.
I knew you'd fucking respond like that, you whore.
All 3 of them are pretty cute. I wouldn't mind any of them. If I had to, like... If I had to pick one, though...
I am now
Like,
1,890 in little shower guy years. In gremlin years, yeah.
nice.
Congratulations on the level up. What did you spec into this year?
I don't think you're allowed to spend your points until you sleep, Oblivion style.
I shall continue listening to Vocaloid. Sorry, Tyler.
Oh.
You're one of those people, huh? Alright.
I've been listening to Hatsune Miku's Rabbit Hole for a while. I don't know if Hatsune Miku actually wrote that one. She's singing in it. Certainly.
I am shamelessly. That's the best way to do anything, is shamelessly. Damn it, I didn't bring a fucking cave carrot with me. God damn, the row of those fucking trees looking like just candy for some reason. Brightly colored candy.
Yeah.
Cave carrot.
Speaking of Rabbit Hole.
Shoot rabbit in my hole until I... Hey, that one actually works!
You're startlingly not far off from the actual point of the song.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this. I just got the Marnie in the shed with the cave carrot cutscene. Which is,
Is that your official, like, accusation?
Yep, Marnie in the shed with the cave carrot.
Unfortunately, I have to show you that I have the Cave Carrot card.
I also have the cave carrot card, though. How can we both have the cave carrot card?
We can't. That's a critical part of the game. Like, we can't both have the card. So our game is broken.
The breathing barrels are still very unpleasant. Well, it turns out, Tyler, that there are 97 more cave carrot cards, so that's probably part of the problem here.
Yeah, that's a problem.
You can't play Clue with two people, can you?
You could. It'd be more fun with more than two, but you still could.
They're not breathing, they're pulsating.
They're quivering.
With Antissa. Patient.
I was committing. I wasn't gonna say a word until you finished it.
Yeah. I was really thinking about not saying another word for the whole stream.
Oh, that would be funny.
It would be the world's funniest bit that no one would get.
No one would get.
I'm gonna get Bream for Marty! Unless it's too late. I don't know what time Breams are. If they are timed.
I may have blacked out most of Rocky Horror Picture Show from my memory, but that doesn't mean I don't still remember that bit.
What bit? What are you talking about? Oh, it's too late to get a Bream.
Asian bit.
Okay. I got that.
Nightfish.
Yeah, it's too late. I hate that they list this shit in 24-hour time, okay? That's what's happening. It's constantly confusing me.
That's what I figured.
I'm like 18 till 2 in the morning. What? That's alright. I missed that one. Salmon.
Someone's family was never in the military, and it shows.
Oh my god, I fucking hate him.
What happened?
What? No, I'm
What
just saying I
happened?
hate him from the story that because you just quoted him.
What?
The crazy
Oh.
Tyler,
Oh.
you literally said it, and I immediately responded. What the
I wasn't quoting anyone, so I didn't know what you were talking about.
No, the fuck? Yes, you were.
He was saying that my family was military. It was like
Yes.
I was saying your family clearly wasn't in the military.
Yeah, it's still quoting him.
I suppose, but that wasn't my intention, so that's why it confused me.
Oh, yeah. Want me to catch your bream as well?
Oh, did you already do the prismatic slime thing?
Yes.
Why didn't you say something? Yeah, get me a bream, please.
Why would I have to say something?
Because I was looking for the prismatic slime. I was also looking for it.
Uh-huh. And I found one.
So,
Have you found one?
no, there's only one to be found.
Firstly, that's not true. You can find multiple. And secondly, why the
It
fuck were
was.
you getting... What? What?
I don't need to find one, though. Like, we both... Like, it's just the one that needs to be
Yeah,
found.
no. That brings me to the secondly. Why the fuck were you getting up me for doing it if you were just also doing it?
Because, like, historically, when I've done it, it's always been up to, like, the last 2 days that I've found.
I found it literally instantly. Take your fucking bream.
Thank you.
She bream on my salmon until I fucking sunfish or something.
Extremely loud and correct buzzer.
She bream on my salmon until I sunfish? Question mark.
Please, God, no.
What?
Absolutely not.
Why is this fucking hilarious to me? I don't even know if it's affecting you. Like, I don't even know if you can tell if it's happening.
It did, briefly. And then I just picked a different fucking chest. And then you started cackling wildly. I was just very disappointed.
I didn't start cackling wildly. It was like a build-up.
I wasn't listening to you before, so I didn't notice until it was a wild cackle.
That sounds like a you problem then, doesn't it?
What are you doing down there?
The fucking trees got knocked... like, the sound the trees made when they just got knocked down, it was in the fucking... ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do-da-do-da. It was in that fucking beat.
What are you doing right now, and can I do it instead? I need foraging XP, remember? You told me to cut down a bunch of trees, but now you've hijack the.
Okay, we'll
Track.
come all the way down south.
I am down south.
All the way. No, not that.
Where are you down south?
Down south, but below the plots, I mean, is what I meant to say.
Well, I gotta go back down to and tell
Yeah.
you then.
Oh, the do da day, the dee da da, oh, the do da day.
Okay.
What?
I'm down below the plots.
You aren't, because you're not where I am.
The plots are fucking massive, my guy. To the left or right?
Why would I start out in the middle of nowhere against the fence line? I'm just clearing out the section of plot. I have to clear out like 3 rows below where the bottom of it is, obviously, because it'll have to clear out the trees that are going to block it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just want to do that then?
Yes. I just need to cut down trees, man.
I wanted to do it.
I'm the one who needs foraging XP.
So yeah, just go. I hate the way you do it.
What?
Because I'm autistic and I want to do it in perfect lines. But that's alright.
You could just not watch me and you wouldn't even know.
Oh, I'd know. But yeah, if you could just clear out another row along the bottom and column along the side, as if I could plant a new set of like plots along there, basically. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I have that stuck in my head now, apparently. Also, I did get a foraging experience book. I will put it in the like to-do chest.
Thank you. Someone made my bestie cry, doo-da, doo-da. That someone is going to die.
Oh, the dude that's a. I like that song. Not because I like to think of my bestie crying, but, you know, because I very much like to think of what I would do to someone who made my bestie cry.
Exactly.
Oh, da 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 do. Yeah, why were you getting mad at me to... No, I already answered that question. Never mind.
I've
how do
always
you...
had a lot of difficulty finding it, so...
That's weird. I've always found it literally, like, within hours of my first day.
I don't know, man.
How do you make lampposts? Where do you learn that recipe? Robin?
Robin,
Okay.
you buy it.
Can I make, can I do stone lampposts and oh?
God damn, fairy's gonna jizz all over our crops.
Yeah, but it'll make them good.
We have a schedule, fairy. She doesn't even make them good. She just makes them grow immediately.
No, if she does another crop that can be big, she will make a big crop out of it, won't she?
I don't think so. I think that's still a random chance.
Okay. Well, she didn't do it to the cranberries. If she did do it to the cranberries, I literally wouldn't harvest them until the rest of them were ready to harvest.
Yeah.
Like, But
That's what I'm saying. We have a schedule, lady. So those random star fruit in the middle of that patch are gonna be ready to harvest.
yeah, that's fine. The stuff that I check every day, she can do it too. Do you mind if I do the stone lanterns instead of thingo?
No.
Because I just want them to look.
We just have significantly more wood than. I don't know if the stone would look as good with the. But I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it.
It's just because I want to like the wood ones would look like they blend in more.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing, but
Yeah. To each their own. You know?
mhm.
You can have your incorrect opinion.
I can have my interior design opinion.
Your incorrect interior design opinion.
I love when you were like, "What are you, an interior designer?" I'm like, I did have a special interest in interior design. You were like, "What?"
Is that special interest with a capital S and a capital I?
It was a special. It was a capital S, capital I at one point.
Was.
Now it's more of a minor. Now it's more of a lowercase special interest, but still have some ideas. Large eggs.
Alright. Don't mind the 17 stacks of fairy roses that are in the normal chest because I'm running out of space.
I got another tiny chocobo egg.
Um,
No incubators to put them in.
yeah.
Buckwheat, do you want this tiny chocobo egg? No? Okay.
The only ones he's gonna want are the red ones. And you can buy ostrich egg incubators from him with those. And we'll need at least one, because that's the only way that we can get the big chocobo breeds.
I picked up some radioactive goggles.
Can we keep those then? Because I want to put them on the cat. I got rid of the previous ones that I had.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Did you finish harvesting things so I can go back to
Yeah,
clearing out
ages
that
ago.
stuff down there?
Ages ago.
Awesome. I just want to go deal with the animals.
I mean, Tyler, if you want to clear stuff out, like, you're welcome to clear out the entire farm, just as long as you do it radiating outwards from the farm plots. So if I want to make more farm plots, I can do it without waiting for you to, like, clear out some random part of the farm.
Mhm.
Oh, you're just wearing the goggles. Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll put them in this chest so you can grab them.
No, I don't want to wear them at the moment. It's just I want to give them to a cat because I just got the mail that I can get more cats. And I hope you understand.
I have plenty of hats and such in here to choose from.
I hope you understand I'm going to get like 5 more cats now.
Oh, 100%.
I wanna basically make that top area where it's not big enough to make any farming stuff, like near Grandpa's grave, like a pet sanctuary.
Nice.
So I want to put all the bowls there. I just wish we could, like, maybe we can find a mod that re-adds the sprinkler watering bowls thing.
Mhm.
Oh, where's all the fiber?
Where's all the wood?
I have all the
It's not
wood
in
on
the
me
chest.
because
Oh,
I'm gonna go fucking build buildings. But where's all the fiber?
Okay. In the natural chest, looks like.
Are you in the natural chest?
Yes, I currently am.
Thank you. Fuck's sake, Tyler.
Just look in the fucking click on a different.
That's not how that works! I couldn't craft from it!
I don't understand how that works.
don't be in chests for a literal forever. Like, just go in each chest when you need it. Like, my god.
Didn't you say you found a foraging
Yes,
book?
and I told you where it was, too.
You said you put it in the Aaron's chest, right?
Yes.
There is a book here, but it is a combat experience book.
I got it from a tree.
That doesn't mean it's a foraging book.
Actually, it is supposed to mean it's a foraging book. Explicitly.
I'm looking at it. It's
I
not.
believe you. No. I believe you. I'm just saying that's what it's supposed to mean.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I guess you can read that because you need that more than
I got the
do.
cutscene with Willy about
panning.
panning. I don't know if you can tell how excited I was.
Oh, you sound so excited.
Alright. I know I'm dating you, Maru, but I'm just gonna skip. Alright, big chest recipe. Oh, you can't buy stone lamps. You can only buy iron lamps. Alright, just buy the wood lamp then. And I guess I'll buy a telephone for my house. Because those are useful. You know? Maybe. Nah, I don't care. Ba-bum ba-bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum. Is there anything else that we want? Oh yeah, I've got to make like 5 more pet bowls. Actually, so that we have access to it, do you think we should put a dedicated pet sanctuary somewhere else then? Like, a place where we can have easy access to it, kind of somewhere else?
Yeah. What if, you know that space near Grandpa's shrine that's, like, kind of cut out? And I don't think we're doing anything with right now?
So that's literally where I said.
Oh, well, there's a teleporter that's right there. It'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where the top left teleporter goes.
If you want to deal with the quest, it's a Squid Kid killing quest.
Oh, alright. Cool.
Hi, Ian, my beloved. Fuck me.
I would, but alas, in this universe, it is not meant to be. That's Ian. For you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, but don't clear up my hardwood tree farm at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to move the cat bowl that's already there then?
Yeah, I would think so.
Do you like building aesthetically in Stardew Valley?
Not really. Not particularly good at it.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say if you wanted to build the pet sanctuary, like, you wanted to make it nice looking, you can. Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll all the way over there every single time. You know what? New idea. Why don't I put the Pet Sanctuary, where to the left of the middle teleporters? It's like in that patch of grass. It already looks like a nice sanctuary-ish area.
Right next to Tapper Farm?
It's to the left of the teleporters, so it's not next to anything.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's like near a pond,
Yeah.
and it's near it's to the left of the teleporters. So if I wanted to replicate the cats we have in the house, I would want 4 cat bowls. And if I want to get a cat with the name that I want specifically, I'd want a 5th. And then is there any particular animals that you want?
I just fucking love cats, so like
You don't...
as many cats as we can have, I wouldn't mind many cats.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to name one?
I always have a black cat named Lilligan in my games.
Okay, so that's 6. I'm not putting these down with any rhyme or reason. I'm doing it, like, randomized on purpose, because I've got a plan. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You'll just have to trust me.
I trust you.
I'm also not painting them for the same reason. Because I don't think painting them changes what the bowl looks like. It just changes what the floor looks like. I could be wrong about that, though. Not a fucking... You know what? Whoever the person who happens to be using the daily hangout spot is, like, the fact that they're gonna have, like, so many cat bowls around them is gonna be great. So we're thinking just 6 then?
Yeah.
Alright. Take a bird's eye of what you're doing. Oh, one of our fucking cranberries are missing.
No damn.
I will have to figure out what I'm going to do about the plot, specifically where the teleporter is. I think I'm just going to cover that square entirely in floor planks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I can change what the bowls look like as well.
I did a lot of clearing today, and I definitely hit foraging level 10. So
You
I
can
have
you can see it, like
7 stacks of wood.
can
Yes, I
you?
have foraging level 10.
Awesome.
Now I just need to up my fishing.
Now here's the question: can you get to fishing 10 before I get to combat 10?
No.
How do
What
you?
level combat are you at?
9?
9 and you're in the sky
8.
cavern? No.
8. Combat is
You're still in.
by far the slowest, though.
Yeah, but I'm at level 2. I'm already starting at a disadvantage. I mean, I'm just gonna start focusing fishing. I'm just gonna wake up. I'm gonna go to the Clear Haven or whatever the fuck it's called. And just fish.
Yeah,
Can I get an iridium fishing rod?
of course. The money that we have. Anyway, come look at the pet sanctuary.
Yeah, give me a second. Where do we put hardwood?
Just in the normal chest. Because I want to show you what I did.
Yeah, I'm just and this goes in mining. This goes in foraging. That's a table plant. It will go in my house. Plant. Nice. Alright. I gotta teleport over to where you are.
Yeah. See?
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. It's really cool that the floor of the like pet ball things get covered when I put a flooring down. I noticed that when we covered that little flooring between our houses with it. So now instead of having all these weird like floors, it's just like different color bowls for all the cats.
Neat.
I know. Plus, I've noticed that the cats like to hang out here because this is the default area for the house.
Mm-hmm.
So like they like to start their day here when it's not raining. Just made the most sense to me, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, tomorrow's Jody's birthday.
Well, lucky I have... What is it? Oh, I don't have any Jody flowers.
You don't have any fox bloom?
Yeah, fox bloom is not a Jody flower, so...
It is.
No.
I've just read it in her thing.
I just looked up Jody. Chocolate cake, diamond pearl, prismatic shard, rhubarb pie.
Rhubarb pie, aged moon wine, crispy bass, eggplant parmesan, fox bloom, fried eel,
Oh.
golden ocean flower.
No, okay. Just use the rhubarb pie. We have it. Someone knock? Yeah. What you want, motherfucker? Ah, no! You're lucky my camera's only for, like, VR tube tracking. I would! I'm streaming! $500 for mine and the fans. Uh-huh. And energy drink?
Someone buy this
Oh,
whiny
my
bitch
little
an energy
baby.
drink.
Have fun at work. Good luck. Don't die. You have my whole 1.25 liter bottle of soda. You can't buy me a 600 can liter of energy drink. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can't believe you hate me. Do you hear this, Tyler? Can't believe they hate me.
I do. You're in such a toxic relationship. You should divorce.
I should. Brayden, we're getting a divorce!
Red flags, bestie.
He just said, okay. Why the fuck did my farm totems get deposited? Oh, because you put one in there. Okay. Stop stealing my corn!
I got some ancient fruit.
I know, Tyler.
Ancient fruit goes in the seed maker, right?
Yes. Because we're making all into seeds in preparation for, you know.
Alright.
Well, except if it's gold. If it's gold quality, because I want to keep those for,
It wasn't gold quality.
Well, actually, I suppose it doesn't matter, because we'll get plenty of gold quality. Like, once we plant, like, you know, a gazillion.
Yeah. Okay, so to-do list for today for me. Gonna go check on the animals. At 9, I'm gonna go see Jody and give her her birthday present. And then I'm gonna go buy an iridium rod and go fish.
Cool.
What are you gonna do?
Your mum.
Have fun. I'm pretty sure we have the same mom in this game, actually.
No. Ew. I don't want to be related to you. That's gross.
Well, then our moms write very similar letters. Someone might be using ChatGPT.
And it's both of our moms. It's fine. I forgive her.
I don't.
You don't forgive her for using ChatGPT? That's like the least harmful of the AIs.
It's still harmful, though.
Yeah.
It's still scraping who knows how much written data.
And you took the rhubarb pie for Jody, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, alright. I'll just have to give her a pearl, I guess. That's what they're for.
Yep.
Mm. Jody! My present's better than Tyler's. I don't know how long that rhubarb pie's been sitting there for.
My present's more thoughtful. Yours is just a universally loved gift.
Well, I'm giving my present first. I went in the wrong house. Go away, Emily!
Bam. He just screamed at a girl.
Oh, I've got to do this one because I've got to decide what stupid shit Sam is playing at his concert.
Oh, same.
What are you going to pick?
I don't know, I need to see the options.
It's like country, EDM, or something else. Pop, I think.
Not like I don't hear it anyway. It's especially we're just having a little jam session.
You're just so hot. What?
We're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities.
What about us kissing?
Sebastian does that like hair flip thing where he like twitches his head and This little fucking frame just flaps a little bit.
I'm gonna
I
do
like.
experimental, no, high energy dance music.
I do love high energy dance music.
No, I'm not doing the same as you.
I'm gonna do honky tonky country music.
I wanted to do that one.
Hey, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band.
Oh, you're so hot.
What do you say, Sebastian? Don't you think that we look like exactly the kind of people who would make a band that does honky tonky country music? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you're so hot too.
Thanks to the help, Ty. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer. Ah, yes, every honky tonk country band needs a synthesizer. We're gonna be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it.
Ah, fuck me.
Now I just need to find someone to play the drums.
I didn't pause time while we did that. Jody, my gift's better.
Hi, Vincent. Appreciate this lovely gift from you. Thank you.
I'm hungry. Where's Mom? Vincent, are you blind? Anyway, I'll probably just go to the Skull Cabin, as usual.
Gotta go visit Uncle Doctor today. Great. Huh? Uncle? What? Oh, are you talking about Philip? Okay.
There's like 3 doctors.
Hi, Penny. Which one do you think is most likely related to Sam?
Well, we can rule out one of them because, for the simple reason that they're a girl. Probably wouldn't
Does that
be.
rule them out?
Yes. Think about it. I'll give you.
Yes, of course. Girls can't be related to boys.
Try again.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What? What was that?
Because he said uncle.
There you go. I'm so
won't
proud
let me
of
find a
you.
rod because I'm not high enough fishing skills.
I'm so proud of you. You want me to come and buy a iridium fishing rod for you, Tyler?
Yes, please.
I'm so very proud of you, Tyler. I'm also gonna make.
It's probably.
What's that?
I think it's probably Philip though that he's talking about.
Yes.
Just because blonde.
Can these be upgraded? They can.
Do you think Philip's related? Like, do you think Philip is Kent's brother or Jody's brother?
I don't know. Alright, I'm on my way to the beach. Actually, I'm going to be heading to Clearwater Bridge after. If you want to just meet me there, you can.
Well, I was gonna run back to the farm to get like a bobber and bait and shit. I guess I can go do that now.
Yeah, because I got
I'll
something.
wait, just go run back and get that. Oh, hi. Oh, I'll just
Oh.
take that.
Did you get your ticket from that already?
Yeah,
Where is it?
in my bag. I'll trade it to you for the fishing rod when you give it to me.
Oh, I've got a cutscene in the Clearwater Bridge with Vincent.
Oh, funky. Oh,
I mean
I
Victor.
have one with Victor.
I meant Victor, yeah.
Ah,
Hello, Chrysanthemum. Visiting Shearwater Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on its structural integrity. Cool.
is it Shearwater or Clearwater?
This bridge was built 40 years ago at the time, and at the time it was a triumph of engineering. Bridges fascinate me. Oh, you're autistic. So they're so simple but can have so much impact on people's lives. I've built models of a few famous ones. Someday I want to build something on this scale. This isn't very big. You can do bigger. There's a bridge engineer in Grampleton. His name is Ralph. When he needs help, sorry, I didn't know you burped. I assist him with his work to get hands-on experience. Ralph. The physics and mathematics that go into bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation could lead to major catastrophe. Oh, he's autistic.
That's fascinating.
So many
Gonna
people
watch
in
me
this
fish.
town are autistic. I'm returning to my residence. Need to run these calculations on my computer. It's been a pleasure speaking with you, Chrysanthemum.
Just a tenth of now. We are Jericho.
Hi!
Yeah.
You can't trade tickets, you can't trade fishing rods, so I'm just gonna do what I was planning on doing. Yep. One moment. Didn't you already tell me you were going to work? Yeah, that's the same thing. Yes, it is. It literally is. Go away. I love you, but fuck off. Bye, hun. You're letting out my hot air. No, it's a you problem when you complain about the electricity bill. I hate him. I'm kidding.
A fish.
And I set up like 6 iridium bait barrels, so you should not ever have a problem with bait.
I saw that. Thank you. I earned the fisherman achievement.
I'm so proud of you.
I fish up trash.
Why did you pick all the worm twigs?
I just because it said to.
No, you juiced them.
Oh.
Maybe?
I just put them in one of the chests.
It
Like,
seemed...
I didn't put it in the pickle chest originally. I just saw that the other one I put ended up there. So when I got a second one, I put it in there too.
Nah, it was in the juicer.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. My iridium worm twig juices are like... Oh wait, if you're foraging 10, what did you pick?
Oh, I picked the tapper.
Ah!
Europe's worth 25% more.
I have to do the animals then.
What? No, you don't.
Yes! Because you didn't pick the thing to make guaranteed iridium and double drops.
They're picked up by the auto grabber.
Okay, and?
So, like, I don't think it's gonna change the quality and amount from the auto grabber.
It would. But that should be a config in the auto grabber mod. It should actually be doing that. Apply gather a profession to use anyone. Apply botanist profession to use anyone. Like, it should already be doing that. Huh. Is this yet another reason why fucking Grambleton Farms is not working well? Ugh.
Oh, you could try grabbing from the auto grabbers if you want.
Yeah, they'll probably be refilled now, right?
Probably.
From today's harvest. Yeah, I was wondering why your worm twig stuff was like normal quality. And then I realized it's because you didn't pick the fucking thing that makes high quality drops.
Well, I already picked the by 5 path like a different time, so.
I know! I made a comment about it then too!
I got some new ideas to sleep on.
That's great.
I got chicken statue. Wetter than the water. Summon him when I summon him too. Make a little show you what my booty do. Fishing's hard, Aretha.
It really isn't.
It is when you don't have a hack to do it. The bar is always going down, and I'm just trying to catch this fish.
This auto grabber's being weird, Tyler.
What's about it?
There's nothing in it, but it's acting like there is. Like, I can interact to open it and I can't pick it up.
Oh.
Can things
all
just
fine.
work? No, they're not!
That's how they are for me. They look like they're filled, but they don't have anything in them, and I can't open them because they don't have anything in them.
No, I can't pick it up!
You gotta like axe it or whatever.
I am!
Oh, then I don't know.
And I can open this one! I just said that!
I don't know.
No, it's pissing me off! I was...
Oh,
Yeah, I was if I had known Grambleton Fields was this buggy, I wouldn't have suggested it. I'd never tested it out before. Yeah, at some point today, can you come and check the auto grabber in the second coop, please?
yeah, I'm coming.
Are you using your... No, you wouldn't be, because you can't do it from inside a different room. The chest swapping gimmick to, like, pick up from it.
No.
Yeah, like I said, you can't be because you're in a different room. I answered the question myself.
Which building am I going to?
The second coop.
Yeah? What's wrong with it?
The thing that I said.
I opened the auto grabber, there's 2 chocobo eggs in there. I put them in there on purpose because I don't want to put them somewhere else.
Put them in a chest. You can't store shit in the auto grabber.
Fine. I didn't want to put them in a chest all the way in the farm just to have to like run back and forth when the incubators are
Put them in a chest at Grambleton. Easy.
I didn't have the wood to make a chest here.
Okay, so go get it.
So I didn't want to run back and forth. So I just figured there's already an egg in here. I'll just put the other egg in here and it'll just stay here and it'll be fine.
But it wasn't fine.
it was fine until you decided to go there and freak out about it.
It wasn't
It
fine
was fine
because
for
it was
me.
bugged.
Worked perfectly for me.
Tyler, it's still a problem that you're not getting the fucking iridium quality drops.
Do you want to go harvest the animal things tomorrow and see if that works?
I've made a chest.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm already back here anyway.
yeah. I'll put, like... Here, I'll put the chest right next to buckwheat, so that can be your, like, chocobo egg chest, okay? Yeah, I suppose I've gotta try it. Because it's weird, I have it set up so it should be the autograbbers should be benefiting from my fucking, like, my picks. You know? Why are you acting like this isn't a problem, anyway?
Because it just doesn't feel like it's that big of a problem to me.
What, min-maxing and optimizing? The thing that you constantly do at every other aspect suddenly isn't a problem here?
Yeah, I've just never been concerned with forage.
It's truffles that could, like, literally double in price, though.
Yeah, but, like, we're making so much fucking money in, like, all other aspects. I just feel like this isn't, like...
Then why are we even doing it?
It's fine. I mean, like, it's still fun to do, but it's not fun if you're gonna, like,
Be
obsess over
upset that
one
there's
aspect of it not
bugs?
working.
Be upset that there's bugs? Yes.
Fish.
Hey, it frustrates me that there's a bug as well. Oops. I just want that shit to work. It should be working.
I got a midnight cart. Neat.
That's cool.
It's only 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
That shit lied to me.
It's from 10 till 2.
Lied to me.
Okay, buddy.
Should be called the 10 to 2 cart.
The reason why I wanted to try it, by the way, is because I wanted to be, like, the one to place them down, just in case it's, like, an ownership thing. So, like, I wanted to mine them all and place them all down again. And see if that fixes it.
Okay. Hi, Claire. Claire is edging away from you. It's June's birthday tomorrow.
You have my permission to use one of the Star Drop coffees on him if you want to get him to max as quick as possible. He's got a pretty strict deadline to get him to max hearts before winter if you want to keep him before he leaves, okay?
Yeah. Do I have a gift for him?
Yeah, coffee beans.
Well, I mean, we spent all the coffee beans on planting, didn't we? Or did we keep some?
No, I spent them all, but you can just use a fucking pearl or prismatic shard, honestly.
That's true.
Yeah, you have my permission to use the Star Drop tea on him. I'm going to get a second Star Drop tea very soon from the tickets, and that'll be my one.
Alright.
I will probably drop that on... I don't know,
Do I give him the gift and then the Star Drop tea, or do I give him...
Doesn't matter.
Star Drop tea, then gift, then gift?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Level 3 fishing. God, my tits are fucking massive. Triss lied to me. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow.
Hell yeah. As opposed to some of the day.
Yeah. I think it would be fun if we had weather patterns where like sometimes it just rains for like some of the day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the tiny chocobo eggs in the to-do chest because you're going over to the animal section, so you can put that in the chest there.
Yep.
I'm going over to Clear Heaven Bit. No wait, I'm going to see June. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna grab Star Drop Tea and
Like a prismatic shard or something. Just whatever, you know.
2 prismatic shards.
Wait, blackberries are used in fucking fall seeds. Oh my god, I've been selling them. Fuck me. Alright, well.
I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop over to the Traveling Merchant first.
Okay. June isn't over here right now, right? He's just gonna be. Yuma just came over. I'm gonna just go head over to Ridgeside right away. Oh, hey.
What?
Hi, Kiahi. You look cute with your little hat. Kiahi's got a hat on. It's valiantly fighting the effort to tame his wild hair. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Since I updated Ridgeside, I have to change the setting to stop the fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean. Ridgeside. Repeat cable car cutscene off. Thank you. I'm sure there's other shit there that I'm forgetting as well.
Not in the rich side, that's literally the only thing we change.
Right. June is in the hotel right now, naturally. Oh, cutscene. Who are you again? Sorry, there's so many people here and I've barely talked to any of them. Kimpoi, hello. Think this one's doing well. Whistle note. Smiley face. Question mark. Smiley face. Tai, good to see you. Visiting the village today? Yeah, I know I'm barely ever here, but Cute Boy's got a birthday, so. Smiley face. Well, it's good to see that you seem adjusted to the valley. My wife seems to be as well. But I don't think I could say the same for myself, you see. Question mark? Sweat drop. Well, I think I forgot how to talk to people around here. My wife and I have been away for so long, I don't quite know how to start conversations with old acquaintances anymore. I wasn't really much of a social butterfly back then, and I think it still applies today. Sweat drop. What do you think? I think you're chatting with me just fine. Huh? I really am. I guess this is some kind of practice. Yeah, I know I'm like an eldritch beast or something, but like I'm still good conversation, I like to think.
It didn't work even when I, like, interacted with the...
Here's some extra fertilizer I had stored that I don't think I can use today. Oh, smiley face. You received some tree fertilizer.
Tyler.
End of cutscene. Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah. Oh, well, how did I get iridium quality worm twig then? Because no, these are... You don't get quality based on eggs. I just realized that. And worm twigs are basically just eggs. eggs. Like, the twigs are... Like, they are treated like eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how did I... How did I get
Maybe
iridium that one
maybe
time?
you didn't get iridium quality worm twig. You just got iridium quality juice.
Alright, I'll try that.
Oh, dear, I got another cutscene by the way. Isabel in the hotel. Oh dear, this is the very definition of stagnant. Just a little more till 4 p.m. then I can finally go. Ha, that's a fucking mood. What to do until then? Hmm. Question mark? Question mark? Smiley face. Oh, why hello there, Ty. Welcome to the Log Cabin Hotel and all that. Ty, what brings you here? Come over, talk to me for a while. It gets boring here sometimes. Sweat her up. I'm glad I get to talk with someone. Would you be so kind as to keep me company for a while? Music note. However, June, as long as June doesn't walk out of here, I'll be fine.
Oh no! You can't change the home building of chocobos.
Oh no.
Because when you try to do that, it just directs back to the farm.
Hmm.
So any chocobo that's not grown in the exact building it's in, or... Oh no. Okay.
Okay, well, that second coop already has a tiny chocobo and nothing else, so I say sell the one in the first one, and
Not
I guess
now.
we'll just sell it.
We'll sell
Yeah,
it later.
yeah.
But
So hey, how's the farm?
I
Yeah,
hate
that's very.
I hate that the...
Hate the fact that
It's...
Grampleton isn't compatible with a lot of things.
Well, yes, but I was going to say I hate the fact that the first coop is going to be chickens and the second coop isn't going to be the brown chickens. Like, I want them to be ordered, but I don't
You
care.
can't move the brown chickens either?
You can't move anything. It's not based on the animal, it's based on the fact that they're in Grampleton Fields.
Ah. So hey, how's the farm? I heard from grandfather that you inherited a huge plot of land. Oh yeah, huge is an understatement, I think. I think it was called, like, Ultra?
Ultra mega 4 times the bigger, the huge, big.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Invasive
Finding the farming
crab
license.
species!
Oh no! Invasive, that's where they fucking live. It's like saying shark-infested waters. Bestie, that's their house.
Sharks are about sharks are about as infestive in those waters as white people are in suburban neighborhoods, let's be honest.
Yeah, like... my brother in Christ, that's their habitat.
I've
How are
gone
you
in
finding
and
the
out of
progress
this
so far?
fucking place 3 times trying to remember to put these goddamn chocobo eggs in that goddamn chest, and I keep on forgetting every goddamn time!
Glad to hear that. It would be fun to visit your farm. Could Grandfather and I come back sometime?
No.
Sure. Be a lovely way to spend the day off. Sorry, I just heard from the voice in my head say no. My, you're quite agreeable, aren't you?
No.
Music note. It's possible to be too kind, you know. Yeah, sorry, I don't get any choice in any of these cutscenes. I think like the person I am in Ridgeview is actually a different person than I am in real life. And I
Oh
have
yeah,
no
because the
choice
person
over
you are
that.
in expanded or normal Stardew is the exact same person as you are in real life. Right?
Yeah. Well, I at least get some choice in those. Hey Ty. Question mark. Allow me to give you a piece of unsolicited advice.
No.
Well, if I allowed you, then it wouldn't be unsolicited. Based on personal experience, you should learn how to say no from time to time, okay?
No.
I would if I got the option.
Do you
Know your
understand now
boundaries,
why
man.
I've been
That's
saying
the
no
biggest
to
thing.
everything she says?
For yourself. Yeah, so you can do it right, it really counts. Okay?
No.
No. Question mark? Dot dot dot. Where did that come from? Ah, life, I suppose. Yeah, something tells me you're kind of a fucking doormat. Anyway, enough about that. It's almost time for me to clock out. Thank you so much for sparing some time to talk to me, I really appreciate it. It does get boring here after a while. You're welcome anytime if you fancy a chat. You're a respectable conversationalist. I just keep whistle noting and smiling at you, so I guess if you like that. Hey, Richard. Hello there, young one. Alright, I'm done with my cutscene.
I'm going to the Skull Cavern.
Go Kievan.
Yeah.
Say hi to Philip since I'm here. Hi.
Alright, floor 100. Some artifact troves. Floor 200.
Oh, hey,
Peach
Isabel.
sapling.
I just talked to Isabel in her room, and she was like, "Can't wait to get out of this lobby."
Ooh, prismatic
June.
shard. I hope to hit 300 today. And 300's the last day, like the last 100 floor that has chests on it.
What? I gave him the star drop tea, and it won't let me give him it. Is that just the other gift? The star drop tea?
What do you mean?
I thought the star drop tea lets me give him another gift.
Yeah.
I gave him prismatic shard. I gave him the star drop tea, and I tried to give him another prismatic shard.
What? No, you give the startup tree. What? No, it's the startup tree tea is the gift. What? Why did you try and give him
Okay,
3?
Because I thought the star drop tea was just like a joint connector.
No.
That was not sufficiently explained. Anyway, I have another cutscene with Trini.
No, the startup
Trinnie.
the startup tea is like just another free like 275 relationship points. You should be like at 7
cool.
hearts with him now.
Yeah, I am right up there. Oh, hey, it's I. What you doing all the way out here at a farm? Ooh, you're visiting Big Sis Alyssa, aren't ya? No, not even close. I don't even know who that is. Whistle note.
Alyssa's
Ah,
the
this is good,
fucking.
I.
Alright.
Just one of the other people here?
Yeah, you've spoken to her before.
I'm sure I have. I just...
She's the daughter of Kimpoi and the Mermaid.
One of the blondies. Yeah,
Well, she's actually got like white hair.
one of the very light blondies. Anyway, wait a sec. I have to tend to a big old bobbert here. Question mark? Oh, bobbert? He's this little plant here. Whistle note. And here you go, your daily sprinkle of water, my good sir. She's talking to the plants. Minus 100 points if I say, you're a weird kid, those are plants. You're doing a good job taking care of them. Really, Ty? Coming from a farmer, that means a lot.
So
And this
dumb
one
that
over
that's
here
even
is
an
Lily.
option.
Of all the things give me the option to do,
Right?
talk shit to a child is not on my list. Wanna give her a sprinkle, Ty? Come on, it's fun. Whistle note.
Uh-oh.
Here you go, Ty. Whistle note. Yay! She's a little happier now. Oh, you're adorable when you aren't causing mischief. Smiley face.
Well, she's adorable when she is causing mischief too, though, let's be honest.
That's true. Thank you for keeping me company, Ty. Also, I hope you didn't find it weird that I talked to my plants. No, I ignored that option. I really love taking care of my plants, and it's a bit more fun if you talk to them. Smiley face. I would talk to them too, but we have like fucking thousands of them, so it's a little unmanageable. Let's go water everybody else.
Yeah, what are we gonna name our plants? Cranberry plant
Start of
number
next
1.
cutscene. This half will be Marvin Jr. This half will be... what the fuck was her name? Whatever, who cares?
Coral Jr.
Coral. Yeah, it was Coral.
If
Morning,
if
how
there's
are you?
one thing I'm gonna know, it's Finding Nemo trivia, because that was the first movie I ever remember watching as like a young toddler.
Ah, neat. I'm still in a cutscene, by the way.
I know, I didn't unpause time.
Me? Actually, I was just heading to Pika's for breakfast. Why don't you join me? It'll be my treat. Smiley. Great, shall we? June's taking me up to breakfast.
Pretty fucking gay, bro.
I know. Thanks for eating with me. Isn't Pika such a talented cook? I swear if I could only eat Samoan cuisine for the rest of my life, I'd die happy. Alright,
Isn't
I
it
had to take a
Samoan?
second.
Isn't it Samoan?
No, Samoan. It's not Hawaii.
So it's not Samoa.
No.
What's
Because
Samoa?
Samoa is spelled exactly like it looks. Which is not with any I's in it. Let alone 2 of them. Wish you would sell coffee too. Ember Island is world renowned for their coffee, you know. Oh, is that why you like coffee so much? Because the island was formed by a volcano, the soil is really rich in nutrients. Not only does it make it exceptionally easy to grow coffee plants, but it also means the beans themselves absorb the nutrients in their flavors. Oh, you're a coffee nerd. On top of that, the tropical environment fosters a vivid, diverse family of plants and flowers, which lend their own flavor to the overall flavor profile of the bean. One of the key features of the coffee of the region is famous for its distinctly fruity yet floral taste. Talk dirty to me about coffee, boy, all day. Just keep. And that's not even to mention the roasting process and the major role it plays in bringing out the best qualities of the underlying flavor into the foreground. A light roast emphasizes the fruity notes, whereas a dark roast gives it more of a cocoa taste. But of course, I'm getting ahead of myself. You can't begin to talk about the roast until you talk about the bean's ripeness and flavors associated with it. With any bean, and I'm sure you know this already, but with any bean, an underripe bean will have a sharp, acidic taste. No, don't stop! Keep going, King!
I was so close.
I almost came! Oh no, I'm boring the life out of you, aren't I? Not even close! I'm sorry, I tend to get a bit overly passionate when it comes to things I'm interested in. You're autistic. Is that not what I said? I hope I didn't make you regret coming with me. The 3 options I have. Not at all. I found it interesting, actually, which raises my 50 points. It's fine, which does nothing, and I'd never regret coming with you. Wink. That raises my 25 points. I never regret coming with you. Not at all. I found it interesting. You don't need to lie to make me feel better, but thanks. You're just lucky I didn't go off about music theory. Oh, babe, don't threaten me with a good time.
Tyler, I've gone off at you about music theory and you haven't seemed interested, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but you don't look like June.
How do you know?
Because I've seen you. Both the dragon and the human.
You haven't seen the human, have
You
you?
have old VODs with your picture on.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess I'm like a few years off, but...
You're also a fucking hypocrite.
And?
You say and like it's nothing.
I like June. He's very pretty. You know, I consider myself an introvert, but I guess I got excited to have someone to talk to. Just so used to my morning routine of coming here by myself. Aw, babe, I'll come here. It's relaxing, don't get me wrong. I forget what it's like to have someone next to me. It's nice. Oh, he's blushing! Exclamation point. Look at the time, I have to get going. But thanks again for joining me, Ty. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I enjoyed it so much. Alright, I'm out of cutscenes.
You are such a slut, Tyler.
I know. Is there anyone else I can visit while I'm here? Oh, hi, Maddie. I remember Maddie because she's a bitch to me every time I talk to her.
Oh, you mean
another
like...
cutscene. Were you gonna say like Haley?
Maybe.
Haley isn't a bitch every time I talk to her, though. Ah, Ty, good to see you. Hungry?
You didn't tell me who the cutscene... Yeah, okay.
Say, since you're new here, today's meal is on the house. Oh, nice. I have this new dish I'm thinking about adding to the menu. Do you mind being my first consumer trial? Don't worry, Kiahi and I tested the dish beforehand. I was on board when you said you made it. Now that Kiahi's involved, I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. But I guess smiley face and I'll try it. Oh, great. Okay, just wait a minute now. Did you just punch the floor? Here you go. Go on, take a bite. Smiley face. Munch. Heart.
Hey, 300!
Yay. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Alright, then it's official. It's on the menu. Go on, eat up. Smiley face. Is that it? Alright, cool.
Alright, I'm out of here then. It's 9 a.m! We haven't done anything!
Because I've been in cutscenes all fucking day.
Leave Ridgeside! Please!
Let's see if I can get out of Ridgeside without triggering another fucking cutscene.
I suppose I'll just keep going then.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
We're gonna need loads of ore after all. I wonder how much it would cost me to buy like 100 giant bombs from the dwarf. Like, is that an acceptable use of money?
I could just make you a bunch.
They cost iridium ore. No, you couldn't.
No, they don't. It's 4 gold ore, 1 solar essence, 1 void essence.
Okay, we still need the gold ore.
Yeah, but you're in the Skull Cavern. You're getting more.
No, Tyler, how many times do I have to tell you that gold ore, like, drops less frequently than the rest of them for some reason?
Weird. Then I'll go to the floor 90 or whatever.
Oh my god, Tyler. Why can't I just buy them?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we, start sending our tools for more upgrades? Since we have a bunch of money?
If you want
Or are
to.
we saving this money for something?
No, if you want to. It's gonna cost like 200,000 gold to buy another 5 cats. I will say that much, but... Nope.
June's birthday. Abigail's birthday is tomorrow.
Did you safely make it out of the fucking ridge side?
I did. I did. There's one ancient fruit you didn't mine. Or you didn't farm.
Okay. My least liked room layout.
What was I gonna do?
Dunno.
I cannot for the life of me think of what I was just gonna do.
Couldn't tell you, laddie. Ooh, prismatic shot. You haven't been saying nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
Validation. Oh god, those bats do a lot of damage.
So obviously, so the maple syrup we're saving for making a massive amount of beehives on Ginger Island, right? Is that still the plan for that?
I don't know. Is it?
That's what my plan is for it, but
You're the
my
one who's
plan was
doing that.
also big shed of kegs and big shed of preserve jars, and you're not interested in that, so...
I've got 2 sheds. What do you want about?
Yeah, but you weren't interested unless I brought it up.
It just doesn't make sense to me because we're going to be growing one thing each season, and I'm like, you know, it means half of it will like literally just go unused, but I'm got 2 sheds, so, you know.
Well, I mean, if we have the massive shed of, like, things, then it doesn't have to, like, half go unused. We just shove it all in there and it'll all get processed. Yeah, I mean?
No, because if we have 2 separate sheds, we're only going to put the thing in the machine that gives it the best quality. Right?
True. I guess I just kind of figured that, like, there'd be enough for both, like, things that we'd just have stuff going anyway. But,
I mean, probably, honestly. An infested combat-only floor.
anyway, I was gonna sell this stack of pine tar because of the saps, pine tar is the least useful to me. Unless you have a use for it.
Can it be made into... what is it called? Sap?
Regular sap? It can.
Then,
I will note.
Then just put it in the wood chest.
I will note we have, like, 11 stacks of sap.
And that would make like 700 stacks of sap. Because a single one of those makes 20 sap. Maybe even 40.
Okay.
So...
Okay.
Yeah?
Alright.
Enough
Put the pine tar in the wood.
Enough sap to
What you're on about. I don't know how your math is mathing.
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna go fish now.
What do you mean you don't know how my math is mathing?
I don't know how your math is mathing.
Yeah, what do you mean by
11
that?
stacks of sap makes 700 sap.
What?
That's what you said.
No. What?
Because I said we have like 11 stacks of sap.
And I said that...
Yeah, that makes like 700 sap.
No, I said that the pine tar will make like 700 stacks of sap.
Ah.
Because one pine tar makes like 20 sap. And you have...
That will.
Yes.
Like, huh?
I figured that it was obvious, but
Well,
guess not.
The last subject.
Yes, Tyler, yes! But anyway, point is... we will, like, we would have enough sap to consider, like, making a higher, like, using it as fertilizer on, like, a spring harvest, because spring will be, like, cauliflowers, and that'll be, like, the only harvest where we, like, where it actually matters what fertilizer we use.
I just remembered what I was gonna do.
In fact, is there actually gonna be a keggable thing? Is cauliflower better kegged?
I think it's better well, I was under the impression that vegetables are just always better preserved.
Well, no,
but,
because
like,
it's a
they're,
price
like,
thing,
pickled,
remember?
Yeah, so, like, I'm not sure how the
I'm
math
pretty
matches
sure.
out, but, like,
I'm pretty sure because cauliflower is worth so much, it's better kegged. Because the preserve jar is times 2 plus 50, and the keg is just times what, like 2.25 or something for fruits, right?
I think so. That sounds right.
Because the keg is 3 times for vegetables. Or, for fruit, sorry. Yeah, it's 2.25 for vegetables to make juice. And 3 times for vegetables. And the preserve jar is just a flat times 2 plus 50 across the board no matter what it is. Right? That sounds right, doesn't it? Can
Does
you?
sound right.
Could you possibly look that up?
I could definitely look that up.
Yeah, because like at the end of the day, like if you're going for min-max, the only thing we'll ever be planting is cauliflower, blueberries, and cranberries, right? Cauliflower in summer, in spring, blueberries in summer, cranberries in fall, right?
Hmm.
And
Would you be opposed to like for the most part, plant like the vast majority of the farm we plant whatever the like absolute price thing is, right? That's gonna end up going into the kegs because it's priciest. But then also like a portion of the farm, like we're making whatever the most expensive thing that would be best in the preserves jars would go, just so we're using them both.
well, Tyler, you're missing the point. What I'm trying to suggest is I think it's all preserve jars. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think anything... That's the other reason why. I don't think there's anything except for, like, ancient fruit that is better in kegs. Because cauliflower is a vegetable, and blueberries and cranberries are fruits, but they're worth so little individually that they're better as preserve jars.
Oh yeah.
But I want to double check, because cauliflower, because it has a high
'Cause I know
base...
starfruit, and ancient fruit are definitely
Yeah,
wines.
right.
And honestly, if we're gonna have the massive, remember because we have the spacious greenhouse. If we're gonna have the spacious greenhouse full of ancient or starfruit all the time, then we're gonna be populating a small winery anyway. So. You know?
Yeah, I don't know about starfruit. I thought we were gonna do it with ancient fruit.
We could have. Honestly, we could do either.
Well,
It'd be easier to do
ancient fruit.
ancient fruit because you don't have to keep replanting it.
That's why I want to do ancient fruit, honestly.
Yeah, fair.
I think there was another reason I wanted starfruit though. I just can't remember what it was. Let me look it up.
Because
Starfruit.
it's massively profitable.
No. Oh. No, that's not what it was.
Right, you wanted me to look up something. I completely forgot.
Yeah, like just how much a keg turns fruit and vegetables into.
Mm-hmm. Keg is.
I know a preserve jar is just times 2 plus 50, so you don't have to look that up.
Keg multiplies base value of fruits by 3 and vegetables by 2.25.
Hey, I was right! So what's the base value of a cauliflower?
The base value of a cauliflower. Cauliflower. Base value of a cauliflower. Are we assuming tiller profession and iridium quality, or just the absolute min?
I suppose it doesn't matter either way, because it'll...
Oh, it just shows me that artisan sell prices with no starring. So pickled it's 400 and juiced it's 393.
Right.
With the artisan profession, it's 550 for the juice and 560 for pickle.
Right, so it's always better pickled.
Yeah.
Literally everything is better pickled, because, like, blueberry... You can check on blueberries and cranberries, too, if you want. But, like... I know for a fact they are, because they are high-yield, low-value crops, and anyone with a brain knows that those are...
Base wine price for blueberries is the same for jam and no-star wine. But of course, that's not accounting for the fact that...
Base what?
So, like...
Base what is what for what?
for blueberries, the price of no star wine is the same as the price for jelly.
For no star jelly.
Yeah.
Because we have star jelly, remember? That's a thing that we have.
Yeah, but I assume if the price is the same, then like the price would
Increase the
star would
same.
increase the price by the same amount. So it's virtually the same for wine or jelly.
Right.
In which case, I'd go with preserved stars just for speed.
Yes.
Especially with the vast amount of blueberries you're gonna get. Let's look up cranberry. Wine is worth 225 gold, and the jam is worth 200 gold.
Oh. I guess cranberry wine is very slightly better then. But I don't really want to, like, the aging process doesn't seem worth it in the long run if you wanted to age it. And again, it's a high yield product, so it just seems like it'd be better to, like, get it in and out quickly, you know?
Yeah. With the amount of, I feel like we could still manage to, like, just throw it in there and get some wine out of it at whatever star it ends up with based on the quality we put in. Because, like, we are getting the same quality as we put in because of the level of our kegs.
We
so
will do anyway.
We will, yeah. Oh, there's a new button in my list of things that I can do to people. I
What?
just looked at mod view for the first time, and I just saw... Normally there's like 3 buttons next to people's names, and it's like ban, timeout, and delete message. But there's a 3rd button now that says warn. So I guess I could send someone a warning. I've been standing on the bridge for like hours while I googled shit. That's realistic. I've done that before.
I went from like 270 to 350 in the Skull Cavern.
I'm so proud of you. You're so good at skull caverning. I'm gonna catch this fish. I'm gonna catch the shit out of this fish. I'm manifesting because I'm not doing so well.
I believe in you.
Oh, hell yeah, I caught the shit out of that fish. Butterfish! First catch! Hell yeah! Butter.
Butter.
Butter. I love how the things that it produces in the fish pond are like roe and then also meals. It just produces food. That's so strange.
If I'm being honest, I really want to add my more fish mod. I know you
Yeah.
dislike it though.
That's fine.
Because it would like give me a lot more things to build fish ponds for, and that just seems like fun, you know? But I know you dislike it.
I just would get overwhelmed trying to keep track of all the shit, but if I'm not really engaging with fishing much anyways, then it's probably fine. I'll just fish where I fish and not worry too much about it.
I'll tell you some, like, cool rare fish to get when the time comes. Like, for example...
And, like, what we want to get for fish ponding and stuff.
Yeah, like, so for example, there's Avatar reference rare fish in the winter ice pond, in the winter fucking, like, forest, whatever the fuck it's called. Like the secret forest? Yeah, Secret Woods. It's a reference to the Sokka's girlfriend turned into the moon, actually. It's a reference to that, like, whole scene. They're called Tui and La, yin and yang. Push and pull.
I thought I had a cutscene for a second. But it just took me a while to load into the village.
Oh, I suppose I should head back then, huh?
I'm having an okay day. I'll talk to you another time. Alright, Claire. Bye.
So I got 304 copper ore, 318 iron ore, 344 iridium ore, and 197 gold ore.
Mhm.
Keep on telling you, you just get less gold ore for some reason.
Should I sell this butterfish, or...
Smoke it.
So I was thinking of keeping it as a gift because it's loved by so many people.
I mean,
I guess 5
you're
people
really...
isn't that many people.
Yeah,
but,
it's not really.
it's more people than the bunch of our gifts are loved by.
I mean, if you really want to, but I would just
No,
rather,
it's fine.
like, for me, I would just smoke it and sell it.
It's fine.
Well, it's up to you. It's your fish. You get to decide what you do with your fish.
I stuck it in the foraging chest. It's being smoked as we speak. Well, whoa! It just really roars to life, doesn't it?
Yeah. Alright, well, good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight. And let
It's
the
gonna
bed
rain all
bugs.
day tomorrow.
And let the bed bugs bite. Fucking dare you.
You get no chance. You get no choice in the matter. I promise you. If they are there, they will bite. And they suck. They suck so much. Oh boy, I sure am tired. I think I might need to call it.
I wouldn't let you.
Clint wants a common mushroom.
We've got plenty.
One of those, yeah. Here you go, Clint.
Would you like to do the cranberries this time?
Sure, yeah. Wee.
You were gonna lag me out so much. Oh, yeah.
God, the way they follow me.
Yeah. I need to, like, leave and let you do that because you are lagging my game so bad. Then again,
No,
it
I
lags
got it.
even when I'm not even on the screen. Ahoy, SL!
Hi, Asil.
A bitch arrives!
A dank bitch.
Yeah.
Oh. I froze for a moment there. That's fine.
What up, indeed I do. How are you, my dankest of bitches? Oh, you can tell Tyler's harvesting with the tractor. Eh, 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 eh. Okay.
They can't fucking catch me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. They can't get me.
Tyler, please, I want them to get you because you're lagging me so badly.
I'm too fast. They can't get me.
Unlucky, I'm at 118 floors since my last hater BP trying to farm. Oh, I'm at 1,180 floors since my last hater BP trying to farm the new zone.
You're trying to Fenrir or something? I see the titles of your streams, but I don't get what they mean.
It's just a blueprint for a weapon that only drops in a specific area that's quite difficult to traverse.
Aw. I believe in you.
What is Fenrir? What weapon is it? Nah, the area's not very difficult because I've got the strat down. Just because you have the strat down doesn't mean the area's not difficult. Dark Souls is difficult, but that doesn't mean that people can't be good at Dark Souls. Have you seen Lobos play Dark Souls? He's a god at that game. It's still a difficult game. Typical autist
A
thinks the
weird
world
kind of
thinks fucking revolves
weird
around
kind
him.
of high horse like fucking backhanded compliment. Because you're basically like, no, Asil, it's not an easy game. It's a very difficult game. You're just a fucking god, okay? Like,
Yeah.
alright, I've harvested all the cranberries. Christ, that's so many cranberries.
Uh-huh. Do you actually want to keep them to start making shit, or do you just want to sell them?
We'll just sell them for now.
Fenrir is a machete, pure slash damage, stats of plus 27 at 0, and rage is 3 times durability and rage cost, but 3 times damage. Whoa! Okay. Also, was I right? Is there a assault rifle? Because I bet there is. I bet there's a Camus.
I took one stack of cranberries and put it in a shed with one keg, and that'll just be pumping out. That'll just be doing its thing for a while.
Tyler! No!
That'll just be doing its thing for a while.
No!
What? What do you want me to do with it?
Not that. I'm gonna go fucking fix it.
Okay. Okay, 6 days. Fall
Messin'.
19 is when these plants will be planted. Okay, I can't give either of the boys gifts, but I should go talk to Harvey in June. Because I'm so close with June, and I do want to get closer with Harvey, so... Just go have a little chat.
Nope, the other weapon of the update is a shovel. Shovel's always pretty good, isn't it?
Cutscene! Hi, Harvey. Question mark. 250 mg capsules. Take one capsule twice a day with food. After breakfast and dinner, avoid alcohol. Keep refrigerated. Exclamation point. Oh, Ty, I didn't see you step in. I'm filling out a prescription for a patient in Grampleton. Some people in rural areas around the city rely on this clinic. Did you hear me talking to myself? That information was highly confidential. I won't tell anyone. Thank you, Ty. Respecting patients' privacy is profoundly important for doctors. Also, I don't know who it's for, so it's just random medical information. I can't do anything with that. So what brings you here to my office today anyway? I just wanted to see you. Oh, well, hello.
Ah!
I just said I want to come say hi, so he was like, alright, hello. And he turned back to his book. I'm like, yep, that's about right. Need to fill out a few more prescriptions. I'll be here a little longer. Have a nice day. Okay, bye.
Alright, so you said you want a black cat?
Yes.
How do you spell its name?
Lilligan. Lilligan.
Which one do we have already?
We have a black cat named Alex.
Alright, I'm gonna look because I can't trust you. Yeah, Alex.
It confused me for a moment because at the exact same time that I was guessing Alex, I talked to Philip and he mentioned an Alex, and I was like, surely he's not talking about the cat. Going far from this sweet, sweet grave, and whoa. I'm out of the cutscene, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go find June.
I bought us loads of cats. And apparently you can buy turtles there as well, so I am going back to Robin right now to build another pet bowl and to get a turtle.
A single turtle to
Yep.
join the horde of cats.
Yep. We could spend 500,000 gold and buy an iridium shelled turtle.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cutscene. Hi, Kenneth. Question mark?
Oh, I'm gonna need hardwood.
Lamp head is loose again. There we go. Question mark? Ty, right? Hello there. What are you doing out in the rain? What are you doing out in the rain?
Clearly fixing lamp heads.
Yeah, you probably should be doing electrician work in the rain. That doesn't seem right. Did you hike all the way to the village in this rain? Is everything
Nah,
okay?
I don't actually care. I don't want to.
Yeah, I barely register the weather.
Do
So
we
it's
want
fine.
turtles? Do we want a turtle?
I would like a turtle.
Okay.
I think it'd be fun. Well, looks like you're alright. I'm sorry, but I have to get back to working on this lamp. Infamous for shorting out during the rain. We don't want anyone tripping in the dark and getting hurt. Smiley face. I trip in the dark and get hurt. Ouch. Ah, this bolt is stripped and it slipped as I was tightening it. I need both hands to fix it, but if I let go of this lamp head, it'll fall. Sorry, Ty, could you give me a hand? Yeah, sure, I'll use my tentacles or whatever to hold it up. Thank you so much. Alright, pass me that wrench there and one of the bolts for the top left compartment of the toolbox. Whistle. Good, this is the right size. In we go. There. Whistle. Sweat drop. Hup. Thanks a lot for helping me. Sorry for keeping you out in here in this. You better get going and dry off before you catch a cold or something. Smiley face. Alright, time to check the others. This was just the first lamp for today. Exclamation point. Bye now. Sweat drop. Alright, I'm out of the cutscene. Hey June, what are you doing out in the rain, bubby? Hello. Next in 100 points.
I'm gonna make these look natural. There we go. Do we want to put the turtle's water bowl near us? Like,
I think the turtle should be with the cats.
okay.
I like the thought that it's like undercover. Like, they haven't realized that I'm not a cat yet. And cats are like, heh, funny.
What do you want to call him?
Oh, what should we call him? Do you have a name?
For a turtle?
For a turtle. Besides Tortimer. That's probably what Torts is short for.
Probably. He's a very refined gentleman, Torts.
What about Turtwig? Like the Pokemon.
Keep thinking.
Okay. What about Bentley? Like the,
No, I don't know.
like Sly Cooper. Tent the Turtle is Bentley.
Oh. Keep thinking.
Well, now you gotta think some.
And before you say any of the 4 Ninja Turtles names, keep thinking.
What about Leonardo, but like DiCaprio?
No. Keep thinking. Actually, no, I'm just gonna say no to that one. Like, that one gets a flat out no.
Fair, honestly. What did you do with the Keggins that I put in here?
I ate it. Now, turtle name.
I can't think of one. You think of one.
Is Bentley spelled with 2 E's or 1?
I think it's just one.
Okay. I'm not going to name him Harold von Ballsweat-Asil.
He's a refined turtle.
Yes. I named him Bentley.
Yay. You weren't taking care of the animals, right?
No.
Because we determined that your foraging thing doesn't count.
Well, not yet, because we don't have any that drop anything, that dig anything up.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just dumb. But you know, what's new?
It's endearing.
Shut the fuck up.
Whistle.
What the
Yes.
Something very weird has happened to my screen.
What?
There are just hands floating. They're gone now. Oh, I gotta put hats on all my cats!
Put hats on all your cats.
Can I put a hat on the turtle?
Can't imagine why not.
Why have you got a midnight squid in here?
Cause I got it as gift.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What hat do you want Lilligan to have?
Does Alex still have the witch hat?
Yes.
Okay. I would have said witch hat, but I guess I'll have to think about it.
Sylvia gets the knight's helmet. Olivia gets the straw hat. Or maybe the dwarf helmet. Yeah, Olivia gets the dwarf helmet. I can't currently put a hat on Luna because she is,
Teehee.
I don't think you can put a hat on the turtle!
Excuse me, turtle.
What hat did you put on her?
The bridal veil.
Okay.
She's so pretty.
Yeah, you can't put it. Oops. What the... As usual, these cats are being a menace. Did you just take the witch's hat then?
No.
Okay, Christina gets...
Witch's hat is on this cat over here.
Okay, Christina gets the dumb hat then. I do wish we could put the turtle hat on the hat on the turtle though.
No. I thought you were gonna get the iridium turtle.
They're 500,000 gold.
Which we have.
Tyler. Oh, we didn't go to Ridgeside for its request board.
No,
Which I need to be the one to do, as we have learned.
Yeah. Ridgeside is very strange about its requests.
So I will just handle those ones from now on. Which is a shame. I really wanted you to be the one to handle them because they are new content, and that's what we want you to be doing.
Right. Well, I'm still interacting with people and I'm doing cutscenes and such, so
Yeah.
that's okay.
Oh. All right. Okay, let's see. Um,
Oh, quit being a little bitch fish. I got a walleye. And a chewing stick.
I'm very proud of you.
And 9 copper ore.
Okay. It's a little...
I panned that, actually.
You pansexual.
I am.
Oh, lamppost cost battery packs. Ew.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that stack of 1,000 torches back, Tyler?
Did I? I don't think so. I know I put like 50 of them that I got from somewhere in the tools chest though.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at them now.
Check your crab pot chests. The recycling bin produced torches with
Yeah.
some frequency. forgot.
You typically
Abigail's
do.
It's Abigail's birthday. I was gonna do something for that. I was gonna get her a present. I don't know if she's still accessible.
Yeah. This fucking cat, move! Let me in the bed! Like real fucking cats now, I'm yelling at them too. Ugh. Ow! Motherfuck, that hurt! This raining sound is making IRL me sleepy. Hell yeah! 8,000 gold from the fish!
Yeah, smoked butterfish.
We wouldn't be where we are today without that smoked butterfish.
That's true though. So fucking true.
Cooking!
Trout soup.
It's your boy Toy Ian's birthday as well.
Oh shit.
You know what else it is?
What?
It's the day the pumpkins are ready!
Oh nice.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna go hand that in now.
Birthday. Ice cream. You got it, baby.
Hey, are you lucky that I bought like 1,000 of it?
I'm really lucky that it stayed refrigerated this whole time.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go check on the animals, and then I'll go find him. Wherever he may be.
Might be in Pelican Town, honestly. He often hangs out here.
That's true. I see him often.
Often.
Hmm.
If you happen to get a large cow's milk, we can be done too, because that'll be the last thing we need from the pantry.
Believe me, I've been eagerly searching.
Is AFK a bit then? How is Harold von Bullsweat doing? I don't know, we don't have a turtle named Harold von Bullsweat. We do have a turtle named Bentley, though. You should ask how he's doing.
He's named Bentley after a game I like. From my childhood. You remember that? My childhood? I don't.
Nah, Bentley's a dork. You're hankering for a spankering.
You're gonna make me cry, so... I chose the name.
Regretfully.
child is the only thing worse than a murderer.
You just paraphrase a fucking Vine?
Yes, I did. I love how fast your little head icon is moving compared to all of the other icons on the map.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at the map. I'm looking at the map for Ian just to see if he is in town, and I just see like your head of green hair just zooming, just absolutely tearing ass.
It's schmoovin'.
You are schmoovin' indeed. Wetter than the water. Somebody wants to make a little love, show you what my booty do.
Alright, I can chop down the pomegranate tree now.
Hell yeah.
And in 2 days, I can chop down the apple tree and move everything.
Yay.
Be pretty tragic if I accidentally cut down the apple tree. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Alright. Hit it from the back. Who are you? Oh, Sunny. Hi.
Who the fuck are you?
He was wearing a hat. It confused me. We truly are like Perry the Platypus. Like would fucking confuse me, I guess. Shane's a good buddy of mine. We both go hang around the lake to drink sometimes. He doesn't
Yeah.
like you, but he's a good guy.
That's kind of fucking hilarious, Tyler.
A platypus? Perry the Platypus! Yeah. Oh, hey, Richard. He just...
All the cats are hanging around the cat animal sanctuary! Because they start hanging out there in the day!
They do generally start the day around their water bowl. Water bowl. Oh,
No,
Ian!
they
I'm in a cutscene.
they start near the default place of the house. It's just happenstance that you probably put the water bowl there in normal playthroughs.
No, I mean, in this playthrough, our water bowl has always been between our two houses, and the cat's always there in the morning.
No, I've never seen the cat there in the morning.
I see the cat there every morning.
Okay.
At least not since we moved it, though. Dear Mom and Dad. How do I spell deer again? Was it D-I-R? D-E-E-R? I think the other one is an animal, though. Boy, this is hard. Question mark? Guess I'll just start with hi, Mom and Dad. Yeah, much better. Hi only has 2 letters. Oh, hi, Ty. I'm taking a break at the moment. After this, I'm going back to work. Don't mind me, though. I'll be off in a little while. Whistle. Question mark? Sweat drop. Oh, you heard me? Yeah, well, I was trying to write a letter to send back home. But, well, I'm not good with spelling and all. Hey, can you look at my letter and see if it's good? Promise it'll be fast. Yeah, sure, no problem.
I love him and I would murder for him.
Yeah, I wrote this a while ago. I hope I did alright. Most of the words from Ian's letter are spelt wrong. But the paper is as neat as can be. Embarrassed face. That bad, huh? That's a bummer. Oh, I want to ask for help? I don't want to bother anyone else, really. Also, I'm afraid I won't have the funds to pay for the lessons. And I think I won't have time to learn, too. So I think I'll just stick to what I can do for now. Oh, my break time's over now. I've got to go now, Ty. Thanks for taking the time to look at my letter. I'll try and fix it up later. Gotta run. Whistle. There he goes. Alright, cutscene over. A spell on you.
I would do anything for that man.
Yeah. Same.
Including murder and arson.
And arson. Wait, just special. I need...
Arson is hella poggers.
I don't think Asil was listening until you said arson.
I don't either. Like, Asil was just hearing
Like the-
murder and arson.
Like the fucking Peanuts adult sound. Just
Wah, 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 wah,
wah 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 wah. Hi, Haley. Yeah, that's true.
wah, 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 wah.
Hi, Harvey. Coffee. Single-handedly fueling your caffeine addiction. Here you go. Up, cutscene. Hello there, sir. Says Philip. Shiro's also here. Oh, hi, Ty. Beautiful day, huh? If you're not too busy, would you like to come join us for a bit? Sure. Great, come on over. Whistle. Shiro says, hey, would you mind trying to play with Yuma a bit? He could be a bit shy, but I think it'd mean a lot to him to have someone else join. Absolutely.
Absolutely
Hello, small
not.
child.
Goodbye,
Small
small child.
Just picks him up, punts him into the sun.
Yeah.
This is how I play with children. Hello. Smile. Dot dot dot. Yuma, why don't you introduce Ty to your friend? Question mark. Okay. This guy is named Torts. He's a calico ridgeback tortoise and eats mostly leaves and fruits. Since he doesn't have an owner, Miss Lenny asked me and the other kids to help take care of him. She says he's so old that he lived in this town even when she moved here. Did you know that some species of giant tortoises can live to be over 100 years old in the wild? And nearly
No,
200
what?
years old in captivity?
What?
That's crazy. Torts stares at you. Torts isn't a giant tortoise though, so I don't think he's that old. But I think he's at least older than my parents. Definitely older than Shiro. Exclamation point. Why does that feel like an insult?
Probably because it was.
Torts snorted at me. There, Torts. Don't be offended. Torts can be a bit distrustful around strangers, but just give him time.
And by
A lot of
time,
time.
I
He is a
mean,
tortoise after all. Give him gifts.
yeah.
Give him prismatic shards. And then I laughed for some reason. Alright, cutscene over.
Apparently one of his liked gifts is Grampleton orange chicken, so I guess he's a fan of Chinese food.
Suppose so. But only like a little bit of a fan. Like he just likes it.
Yeah, he's like a fan. Yeah, well, that's what I think. I like a fan. He doesn't like, he wouldn't. It's not to die for. It's like, yeah.
I don't mind it. I won't go out of my way for it. I need a bouquet now to ask June out.
So buy one from Lantana. Just do it. Have you turned her on?
I have not turned
Turn her
I'm
on.
not into her like that.
I don't care. No, enable her.
Why do I need her?
To buy the shit for the mod.
Just
Just do it! Just do it and ignore her. It's fine. Just buy it from her and
ignore her
then
when
never...
she shows up at my door.
She only does that once!
She's gonna as soon as I turn her back on because I turned her off before.
Yep.
No, I don't want that.
Just do it! Skip her cutscene!
I don't know where she is. Which one is this?
Choose the fucking minecart option for Lantana's Lagoon.
I meant where the mod was looking in the mod folder.
Okay.
Because there's like 15 different.
Don't know,
versions of polyamory
don't care,
maybe.
didn't ask.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Sophie.
Anyway, if it's just the
Sophie's
bouquet, you can
ignoring me,
actually...
She looks sad.
You can buy those from Pierre.
Susan, can you please move so I could... Fucking Christ. Trying to buy something for Pierre, but Susan's literally in the way.
Yeah, because it's her fucking turn. You know how shops work, Tyler? Wait your turn.
Buying
How do you know?
because it wouldn't take that long.
How do you know? You've been in fucking shops with people before.
Because she's single player, so time would freeze for the duration of her purchase.
It's not... We are no longer talking about Stardew Valley, and now I am confused. Real life, and now I'm confused. Because she's single player.
Yeah, I mean, there's no one else living in her house, so... June, please go out with me. Of course I accept. What pet name should I call you? Maybe Honey? You can call me whatever you want, baby.
Alright, slut.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Accurate, even.
You are such a whore.
He's a cutie. He's so cute.
You are such a whore.
He's so cute and he's my boyfriend now.
Tyler the whore.
Mm.
God damn it! Why is it that in some of the teleport points they put you on top of the teleport point so you can just run off of it in any direction? And some of it they put you
Some they
next to it so if you like hold up and right when you go to the bottom teleport, you just immediately
Yeah.
fucking step back on it and then go back to the warp set! Ah!
Yep,
Alright, I just had to
Yeah.
get that out of my system.
I know. I feel you.
God fucking damn it! Wizard! Have my dark essence, if you know what I mean.
You're such a whore.
Thank you. Accurate, even. Abigail is here, but because there's a tree growing in the spot, she's like. Peekaboo!
She's hidden.
Yeah.
Secret affair child.
I just don't get why it's a secret. I'm trying to figure out what's the bigger video game myth that really shouldn't be a myth. Whether Goro is fucking what's her name, the
Miss Hina.
Miss Hina, or if Abigail is like the bastard child of the wizard and fucking Caroline. Like they're both
like 'cause the
so
wizard-
obvious.
Yeah, but I feel like Carolyn and Pierre don't want to talk about it, so they just won't, and Pierre's kind of in denial. So he just throws himself into work instead of, like, dealing with anything, ever. Why experience a single emotion when you can just focus on money and work instead?
Oh yeah.
No time to think about cheating wife. Instead, we have King Joja Mart trying to drive me out of business and take all my neighbors as paying customers away. Got that to worry about instead.
Uh-huh.
Problem that's much easier to understand. Much easier to process, anyway.
I wonder if I can turn a prismatic shard into mineral water.
I think so.
I'm gonna try it.
Hi. I got some mushrooms.
You must die. Oh, you went into a fucking chest so you couldn't see what I did.
I heard you. I heard the sword swipe.
You can sit at the front now.
Smooch.
Or even here.
Smooch.
You have your own one to smooch. I'm gonna go smooch yours now. There, I did it.
You didn't say smooch. Doesn't count.
I don't care whether you think it counts or not.
I think chat will agree with me that doesn't count unless you say smooch.
Seeing as chat is only a Sill and a Sill lives to disagree with me on every single thing, I don't think that counts either. Because you could say...
Well, I think chat will agree with me that it does indeed count.
Yeah, see... Oh my god, this is just a circle now.
Time is a flat circle of me saying I think Sil will agree with me. And it's still just agreeing with me because it means disagreeing with you.
What if I'm agreeing with you?
I think Asel's head would explode.
That seems...
I've got some new ideas to sleep on.
That seems kind of worth it.
What could we possibly agree on, though?
Donald Trump is the worst president America's ever had.
Mm. It depends on the metric you're using.
You couldn't just agree with me.
Because when you said worst president, Reagan immediately came to mind.
What did he do? That's so bad.
So much. Basically, if you look at any economic policy that has, like, fucked over countless, like, lives and, like, sent us in like sent America into the downward spiral to the like recession we're experiencing today, and like just buried us in like years of like like weird policies and band-aid solutions that never really worked but have just driven us further into a problem. If you go to the bottom of any of those problems, it all started with Reagan. Like almost every single time, if you look at like, oh, this problem with like this thing, it started with like this problem, and then Reagan. Like it's always, and then Reagan did this.
Hmm.
So much shit just goes back to fucking Reagan, and that's like not even mentioning the AIDS crisis. Like just he was just a cocktail of disaster, and held up by as a Republican god. So there's that too.
Anyway, go to bed.
What?
Go to bed.
Like in game or?
Well, I don't know. Do you need to go to bed in real life?
I probably should.
Are you tired?
Kinda, but I'm kind of always tired. I probably should so I can get a good night's sleep and then be ready for stream tomorrow at 7 instead of at 8:30.
That would be nice. A bream frenzy.
Bream frenzy.
Go to bed.
No, I'm gonna go do the bream frenzy.
Go to bed.
What? The day's not over yet.
Tyler,
Please let me finish this day.
I'm tired as well.
Then just say that.
Go to bed.
Just say, I think I've got to call it. I'm tired.
Go to bed.
Okay, first tell me you believe in me so I can catch this fish.
Eh,
I'm manifesting. I believe in myself. I don't need you.
there you go.
Oh, but it's slipping. It's slipping. It's slipping. Nah, fuck, I lost it. Damn it.
How'd that manifesting go, huh?
Manifesting isn't real. Crystal Girls lied to me. This is why I prefer Haley. The Crystal Girlies are always wrong. There's no positive aura that can get me through this one, Sharon.
Just go to bed!
I'm working on it. Whoa, there's so many cats in my house.
Why are they all in your house? I'm the one that paid 200,000 gold for them all.
We both paid 200,000.
It's my 200,000 gold!
It's our 200,000 gold.
Did you farm and plant and harvest all? Well, you actually did harvest.
I did. Yeah. Yay, level 4 fishing.
Anyway.
Cranberries are ready for harvest.
I swear to fucking Christ, if they are. No, they'll be ready on the 17th, I think. I hope.
Fairy comes over and makes all the cranberries ready for harvest right now.
Hey, Jody.
Bring a largemouth bass.
Yeah. Yeah, see.
There's some corn ready to harvest.
Okay, go to bed.
Oh, my big strong man needs to harvest some corn.
No. Tired.
Oh, you don't want corn.
Shut up.
Oh, you take a little nap.
Please, shut up. Please, I'm begging you. With every ounce and fiber of my being, every atom in my body. Please stop.
Alright.
Good. Go on, make a joke. I fucking dare
I thought you
you.
were gonna end on that one. I thought you were just gonna end on good. Good. I don't know. Fucking exhausted.
Yeah, mine too.
You killed me.
Well, how about this? I'll end on a joke. How do I? I'll end on a joke about like setting. It's
I'll end on a joke. I'll end on a song from my favorite artist, Yelvis.
No, please. No. I'll end on. No, please. No, I'll end on
I won't.
a joke about uh,